Play your hand, play your hand. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. 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 No fuck, play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand.
Good evening and welcome to Champions Poker live from Champions Club in Houston, Texas. This is Dan Fouts coming to you live with Kyle Miller. How's it going tonight, Kyle?
Going great. Looking forward to the action as always.
Yeah, it should be a fun one tonight. Wild Wednesday. It's 5-10, no limit hold'em with a $10 big blind ante. We're going to be firing it off here in just a moment. Let's introduce the players that are here on time. In the 2 seat, we've got local legend and stream favorite HV. Always a pleasure to have HV in the room, on and off the stream. Super nice guy, one of my favorites, HV.
And seated next to him, Jonathan, one of the young guns. You look across at the table at him, you might not give him the credit that he deserves. He's just a walking computer, plays both cash and tournaments really well. So excited to see him here tonight.
Next to him in the 4 seat, another stream regular, it's ATM. He is always here with his bright white smile, always having a good time, likes to gamble it up, likes to get the chips in the middle. We love it when ATM's here.
And welcome back to the Mad Hatter. She's already been out to Vegas on 2 different trips, I believe, and had a good summer so far. See if things can continue back here at Champions in Houston.
I love how the glasses match the hat today. Next to her, it's the Commish. He's another stream regular here. He also puts together a pickup game, basketball, for a lot of the poker players here in Houston. We always like having the Commish around too.
And rounding things out for now in this action lineup, it's Mr. Action himself, Collin. Not afraid to get all of the chips all in very quickly. So see how many times he can get that all in button tonight.
He definitely brings the heat. We have a couple other players on the way, but we're going to get this one fired up here six-handed. Everybody's starting with about 2,000 in chips. It is match to stack after that, and I think it's going to be a pretty wild game this evening. We're going to be starting it off with a $25 bomb pot.
No, it's only 5.
Omaha. For those unfamiliar, everybody gets 4 cards.
Yeah.
They must play 2 cards in their hand and 3 cards from each of the boards. There will be 2 boards.
I was thinking about that.
It gets split up between the winners of each of those boards.
At this point in my life, I'm not too proud. Just fucking
See the double board Omaha a lot. On the dealer changes in the games here in Texas, I think you're starting to see that a lot more frequently all around the country now as well.
Deuce of cards, king of spades, ace of spades.
Check.
4 checks, 5
Bomb pots usually go one of 2 ways.
9 checks.
Completely off the rails, or nobody has anything. Nice looking flop for Jonathan there.
Yeah.
On the bottom end there.
4 spades.
Wrap around that flush and
Check.
straight.
4 of 5 check.
Spades get there on the top board right away.
9 check. 2
And
check.
only Collin, no, not even Collin has spades. Nobody has spades.
Yeah, those were the turns. That's
Except
what
for
you
the
were looking for.
Commish, and they're 6 high.
Effectively not spades.
Right. But actually not a bad hand, kind of connecting with the straights on the board as well, but you're just never going to be too proud of a 6 high flush with all the cards out there. ATM calling Jonathan's bet here. Jonathan taking a stab with all those straights and flush outs. Misses the diamonds. Makes a pair of kings on each board, but ATM's going to scoop this one. Got a wheel and 2 pairs.
Straight 2 pair.
3 checks.
I don't know.
I don't even want to, I'm not even sure what
8
it
and
is.
5 for the bottom. On the wheel.
Yeah, we're gonna show it anyway, but this loses.
Oh,
This
boy.
is the top and this is the bottom.
If I ever muck a peel, winning peel, I'll hand him maybe so tilted. So we're just making sure that
Just
doesn't
show,
happen.
yeah.
It's nothing.
That's a
Oh,
scoop.
yeah. Let's show everybody that. Too bad flop.
Let's start the Hold'em game.
Small and big now.
Obviously, nobody was ready to play bomb pot yet.
She's doing an orbit of bomb
I
pots.
do kind of like a shorter-handed table for bomb pots, though. Sometimes, like you said, it doesn't always generate tons of action, but it's a little bit more playable.
Yeah,
What
if
are we
you're,
supposed to
if you're
do?
playing a full table and you're doing a bomb pot, basically all of the cards are out there. So
Yeah.
somebody has the nuts, or they're drawing to the nuts almost every time.
Bomb pot
Nice
doesn't
try,
count,
man.
sir.
And then we go up 25 each.
And
how
then,
much-
as you mentioned as well, we are
how much is it?
expecting
But you can also just wait until
a
somebody
couple
gets
more
here and then start
players,
increasing
but
it.
these are the type of players, these are the type of stakes that you actually don't mind
200
playing
answer currently.
anywhere from 6 to 8 max.
On the bottom, okay.
Get more active,
Yeah, please. With a cup of ice, yeah.
Can I get that lentil
get
soup
involved in way more hands when it's a little bit shorter of a table.
Yeah, I think people are getting away from that sort of
No, that's not
old man
good.
coffee style of I only want to play if there's 10 players at the table kind of thing.
Yeah.
Most places don't even seat 10-handed anymore.
packet on that.
Here at
Yeah.
Champions, all of our cash games are 8-handed now,
Do you have raw garlic
and I kind of like that.
and just a bunch of
A
lemons?
little bit more space, and you can open up your range a little
Right
bit.
in my
Also, all
eyes.
the solvers are solved for 8 max. Just makes a lot more sense.
Yeah, even a lot of tournament
hot
formats
towels back there.
cater to 6, 7, or 8 max.
5 checks.
King High Rainbow here heads up.
But 35.
It's a gut shot for HV. And
The day I was sick was
Mad
the most,
Hatter's connected.
most Nick games
but
I've
out
ever
of
lost.
position. She goes check call.
Perfect. That's what I like.
I
Connects
lost like 3 in a row,
again,
and I
but
was
it
like,
also brings a straight flush draw for HV.
I like lost a big flip.
Any
and I looked
heart,
at
but
Andrew, and I was
especially
like,
the
I think I don't.
7 of hearts be good for
I think I'm
him.
just gonna go home. Like I wasn't even tilted. I was like, I just don't feel good. I like get home and like walk in the door shivering. like all right, I'll go take a shower and like in the hot shower shivering. like take my temperature. I was like, oh, I'm just sick. that makes a lot more sense.
The flu game.
Yeah.
HV goes up to 115 and Mad
I couldn't
Hatter
figure it out. I was like,
puts
I
in the
feel like
call
I'm tilted.
again.
I sure don't feel good.
Double board pair. Scary when you have the lower trips, but Mad Hatter with the check mark.
2 checks. Some guys.
Winner.
Kind of surprised she didn't come with the check raise on the turn there, out of position with very strong hand, but works out about the same anyway, and she is now safe in the Nick game.
Yeah, it may have just been a little bit of a player profile. HV is typically going to fire most rivers in most hands, so
Any of those like multi-point ones?
somebody else that maybe just
I tried.
bets out,
some big
barrels
Yeah,
2
maybe.
streets,
Yeah, I tried
flop and
some.
turn. Maybe she puts in the raise,
prefer the
but
one-day one.
yeah,
Yeah, no, I do too. But I just feel like I'm missing out, you know?
Yeah, I know.
not a bad start.
Oh, day 2, but you can't play. Like,
First blood drawn by Mad Hatter.
'Cause it's the same thing, right? It's like the day 2 start on Sunday.
I think they're on. I'm not sure actually. I haven't looked at the schedule.
This is a new deck. Feels new.
Oh, they are not using. So far, 9 and 2. Fold.
This one folds around to the button. ATM, a real hand. The offsuit ace jack opens for 40,
7 fold.
and just a little raise and take to remove the knit button.
Jack for the nuts.
Too bad it wasn't Jack 8.
Stealing the blinds a little bit more valuable with that $10 ante
Starting
out
that already,
there.
huh? You're gonna go there.
What did you do?
That's just won like a 10K pot off me with Jack 8 off. During the splash pot, and I wake up with kings.
Lost the
Flops of
nuts.
straights.
Lost the nuts. He's like, I'm all in.
8 off.
I guess I call.
Who plays Jack 8 off?
I guess I got
Me,
off.
when it's my money in the fucking Nick game.
Yeah, she lost the splash.
And then we
pot.
had,
Or
it
she
was
lost
like
Jack 8 off
5
with a
straps.
splash pot.
Yeah.
Sounds like a strong hand.
No, then the
What could
straddle
possibly
was
go wrong?
on
She
for
was-
like
She was last to act.
200. Yeah, and he raised it to like 800.
It has so much board coverage.
I had,
It does.
already had a lot invested.
Johnny lost a lot of money playing the Jack 8 off on left-handed.
Wins a 10K pot.
Oh my god.
Minus 16K or something.
If I had 2 hearts, it would have been fine.
Decade off.
And if I had no
Sure, the
hearts, I would have
king's getting
folded.
involved here.
With the jack of hearts, man.
Undergun open from
When they ask what your favorite hand is,
HV, and then the
off.
better suited king in the small blind 3-bet
Folded.
Bucko 5, and we're going heads up now. Gut shot for Commish, and both players have a chance at their backdoor flush draw.
Having the heart is bad.
Dude, I could have made a straight
Continuation from the 3-better. Gets a call.
I think it's neutral because Ty would just call me anyway with like
Pretty neutral flop for a 3-bet pot.
He's in Las Vegas.
Good turn card for both players.
Have we had any tie cash?
Top pair.
What? Any tie runs?
Still same gut shot for
He cashed
Commish,
the
obviously,
monster
and HV turns the
Better than me.
second nut flush draw here.
Young Ethan.
There he is.
Did your mom and dad check you in?
430 in the middle, and Commish
10,
starts the turn with a check.
Dude, I get asked to like, have you seen this kid's ID so many times that the one time that they needed it for day 2, I was like, ah. Like he was like, bro, I need your
HV's
ID.
in
if
it,
you wanna
bets
play this."
260,
have it.
returning
No, I
equity.
did, but I was like, oh, this guy's just messing with me. I was like, yeah, right, you need my ID. He does. It's day
Just
2.
a
He was
call
like,
from Commish.
sir, you can't
Big
you
River
can't play these chips if
incoming.
You can't show me that they're yours.
Triple queens for the Commish. HV left with just king high.
So if you want to take a button.
I'm still in.
1, 2.
Likely knows that the Commish has something.
I'm a
3-bet
patient
flop.
person too. You might as well.
Went check call.
And
On the
you're
turn.
coming in after the buttons.
Dude,
HV would have to stab at it.
hijack session. Hit a bad hijack session.
Thinks better of it.
You did. You can't afford the buttons.
I did see
950. Let him love
Check,
let
check,
him
and
love
the
that.
Commish
I was
safe
waiting
now.
for 1,200.
That guy tightened up so much when he's a nit.
The one with like Chess and Run earlier?
Yeah, it was me, Rudd.
Good check, Dick.
Yeah.
Chess took my spot.
Good check.
Another young gun joining the game.
Trying to trap me already.
Ethan
I like it. I like
Might-
it, dude.
might wait for this knit game to end. There's only 3 buttons.
I don't think he's taking a button.
Meow.
Even the dealer said.
Well, baby.
Oh, Eddie said meow.
Catching some needles for waiting.
Oh. Eddie said something worse. I love it.
Should have pulled the trigger.
You can pull the trigger this hand.
Yeah. Could have almost gone
Maybe I
through.
should look at my cards first.
King 10 first in, and it's pocket 10s right behind in the cutoff.
Raise 110.
Comes for 110 over the open of 60.
I was trying to think if I would open jam every hand I would open.
6-handed. 10s might as well be aces.
And I was like, yeah, probably.
Especially against somebody like ATM.
Like actually only has 1100.
Give me a pocket pair. I'll see you at
You'll call
Showdown.
too wide
brother.
anyways.
Pairs are strong hands, man. I don't know what to tell you.
Scary flop for the 10s, but they're still in the lead.
10 to get paid.
Mad Hatter does not want to see any more Broadway
Turn a
cards.
spade draw with the 10. Good shot.
C-bet with the 2 overs and 2 hearts on board. It's a call out of the gut shot of ATM.
Almost fall into it.
No change turn.
You in the $10 tournament today, Hal?
I haven't played yet. Can't play yet. I'm on stream.
I know, it's over. I mean, the one in Newton's
I'm
over.
gonna play the midnight one.
Oh, okay.
I got
Check pretty quick there on the
I
turn.
know, I'll sit next to
They
you.
give you 4
And the
tables.
front door comes
The
in.
midnight one, not the afternoon one.
Oh, really?
Not final table another one.
They give you 4
How much
tables
did you
on
make?
that side. This-
$60.
ATM with a single heart in his hand.
Hey, dinner money.
It is.
Might turn his hand into a bluff here.
To be honest, $50.
6 buy. That's a lot of buy-ins.
It's hard to make $50. Nowadays, shit. I almost just blew up my stack.
10 of hearts, pretty key card on this particular board. Blocks all the straights.
Space.
And
Yeah,
pretty
paid.
sizable heart for
It's gonna
the
be-
front door flush as well.
Yeah, like 1,200.
Well played by ATM.
10 one time.
Yeah, 10 for sure. Guaranteed.
Is that a good card? Ace.
I'll be like, yep, bingo.
Those are good cards.
You think you want to take a button? 3.
Oh, wait. I mean, I'm still waking up right now.
Let's
so I
just,
gotta-
we'll just not. We'll just blind out the rest of the stream and make them wait.
Let me get a button.
Make them see how long they'll sit there.
Classic poker player.
Yeah.
Oh,
Still waking up
Wait,
at
y'all- I would bet money
4
that y'all
p.m.
did before I will.
So why are we doing an Annie?
I really don't know.
If I'm committed to something,
I have an energy drink
I'm
and
gonna
an iced tea in front of me right
Well,
now.
that's
Yeah.
an hour and a half in. You have
I
an
can
hour jam
understand.
once you're gonna be
Yeah, the joke is
I was trying
3
to think if I
p.m.,
was-
7
I was
p.m.,
just
whenever it
saying
is,
that
it's
now. With them being
good
back
poker
last
morning
minute.
to you.
it would have worked.
Poker morning and real people morning,
Yes.
2 different
Just for
times.
John, even if I'm not playing it.
Yeah.
Yeah, they want to hear
They want to hear.
whatever you have to say. They want to hear that.
And it's not tomorrow until you go to bed and
I
wake
guess that's
back
better
up.
than
Yeah.
they
It
don't
could be
want
9 in the morning. It's still the previous day.
I'll take it.
Live training.
Still the previous session.
I can't.
Say it.
5 4.
Say
Ace
it.
10 for the commish. Coming in for 60.
Eddie said about it.
Actually, if Howe and Jonathan
20 is
are 2
on.
of the last 3 in the late game, I'm pretty tempted to.
Real hand here for
grab that
Jonathan
button.
in the big blind.
Oh, I thought you were going to talk about
I'm locked
HV's
up.
real hand.
Well, I mean, that's a real HV hand,
Collin's already
obviously.
established.
It's top
I
of
might
the
have
range,
$40.
I was gonna say, Collins was out
Ace queen
$60
suited.
isn't a lot of money to him. So Collin
Six-handed.
will do a lot of things.
What are we talking about?
I'll take it every time.
It's a lot for. I mean, it's dinner money, man. It's a lot.
Yeah, Ace 10 off. Shrivels up a little bit, especially with the player left to act. And no flop.
Now heads up in the knit.
You giving it a cookie?
HV and Collin.
Giving it a good hand. He's
Obviously the 2 nittiest players in this game.
Yes.
Are we just 7-handed for the rest of the night, or what? Are they?
We're 7-handed, but you 6 get closer and closer every 30 minutes.
Every day game, everyone has to scoot like 1 foot in.
Last day I get more room.
Go Finn's in the chat. Hello, Finn's. Welcome back.
No.
Played the stream Monday.
So they
That was a
just
pretty
push back,
wild one.
nobody looked, right?
Yeah, I don't know.
No, that's yours.
Oh, you get my card though?
Well, we're going to have some graphics errors on this one.
Yeah, it's a live 20.
I was gonna say.
60. Raise. Conserve.
I missed why we're having the graphics errors.
So-
Do you think the commish doesn't have kings?
I'm just
I
blocked so she
do not
doesn't deal
think
with
that he has kings.
He's all in.
They,
What does it look like he's doing? He's all
And
in.
understandably so. As a dealer, you're taught to
something
deal
like
to the
that.
stacks, right?
Oh yeah.
And
Ethan
so
dealt
Ethan got dealt a card. Nobody looked, and so they passed.
I'm gambling today,
A
guys.
certain amount of cards got passed back. So the deal is correct, but I do not think we have correct graphics. We're gonna find out, potentially.
75.7.
Let's act like they are correct, though. HV potentially has this open ender on the paired flop.
I think they're probably correct. I bet Eddie caught
How
that
does
and
it have a
reset it.
reason
We'll
for
see.
6,000
We'll
sitting in
see.
front of him at a 1-3 game. He's permanently tilted.
The commish definitely playing like he's got kings.
Yeah.
7 check. 2 check.
Goes check, check.
7-4 gets there.
Heck yeah, it does. And the kings hold. Feel like we're definitely, yeah, gonna see a bet from the kings here.
We love to see
Probably
that.
not the showdown.
Well, I like to think he had 7-4
Yeah.
and played it like kings.
Can I get an menu?
Winning hand, that's what he had.
What's the soup du jour? Soup of the day. Sounds lovely. Oh, perfect. Thank you. That sounds a little bland. That's why,
Yeah. That will help.
Appreciate it.
I'm rolling, yeah, blind all in.
Perfect. I call him.
I'll take my chances.
Thank you.
I'll come back.
All right, thanks.
$9.20. Wait, 60 for 9.
Under the gun open from Collin. Heads up in the Nick game, makes it 60 with 7-5 suited.
4 calls, 5 and 7 calls. What heads
Gonna
up?
be heads up with ATM. Slightly better suited one gapper. Seven in the window, but there's also a 10 out there. ATM, top pair and open-ended. Collin with bottom pair and trips again after the check.
80 from 4. Call.
Usually when the board pairs, it makes it less likely that somebody has that card, but tonight it seems like it makes it more likely that somebody has trips. The front door diamonds get there for no one. Trip 10s leading for 250 into 320.
Doesn't get the additional value on the end, but
Welcome for
keeps
what?
the Nick game going.
You're welcome.
Keep Ethan out of the game.
Yeah. Sidelined. He probably could have won a hand by now.
Oh,
It weighs 40.
Was it raised?
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah, right? The 40 will be low, maybe. It just weighs 40, right?
Sounds like HB was trying to put the double straddle on.
well, technically the second now.
It would only be a blind raise though.
Was it
Well, then you might as well make it
nasty?
200.
I don't know. It's
Yeah, they kept it at one straddle before the
You're
loss.
gonna raise, you might as well
okay.
raise.
If the 20 was mandatory,
I won't
then
limp it.
the 40 will be low.
Gotcha.
Cool.
We'll just open it up for each.
So it's just one straddle today, right?
Yeah. Feel the
So it's blind.
So he does keep the blind raise out there.
All right. Okay.
Potentially just because of this Nick game.
100.
Now it's open.
Heads up with Collin, who's
How
in
much you got over
the
there?
straddle.
All right.
The
It's like a
three bet.
gamble stack, you know?
Really just the
Any face card right now.
raise from Jonathan here with fours.
A whole in from Collin.
Now gets jammed over the top.
Deal with it.
I'm surprised he waited 9 hands to do this.
You want to
Yeah.
count,
I
big
do
dog?
want to count.
All right, here we go.
He just said, he just talked about Collin too wide here.
9, 1,000.
I should have lived. Why am I trying to help HB out?
It's 1,500 there. 16, 17. 1795.
It's a lot of money.
I mean, 60 is a lot to HV.
That's what, 45? But there's a 5.
Think of the overlay. You simply have no choice.
Trust me, I am. Sorry.
Exercising caution, doesn't want to gamble for 1,800 bucks.
Can't beat that.
Nick game over. Splash pot incoming, and then Ethan can join the game.
What do you want me to show you, man?
200 bucks dead in the middle here, courtesy of
He
HV.
wanted to see the
I know
5.
1,000.
1,000 added for C2.
And as is customary, splash pot this hand and
Trying to do him a
Not yet.
favor.
more than likely
He's the one who
perpetual
blind.
Nick game
After he changes.
with the progressive
for
wrinkle.
I don't know. That's a
Nit tax going up by
I don't know.
probably a
favors?
quarter each time, maybe
I feel
more.
bad when someone tries to
Now
straddle.
that we're in
No, I
this
don't.
5, 10, 10.
Do you feel bad?
I do.
I do like that, especially since the stacks keep getting bigger and bigger.
4 and 5 fold. He's a life.
Under the gun limp. Couple of folds. Jonathan with ace-jack suited in position.
Raise 200 from
And HV is going to lift it up here. Ace-4 suited for him. Makes it 200. Let's see if Jonathan was trapping or if he just wants to see a flop. He might be the one jamming it in this time. Nope, it's going to go smaller.
450.
450 plus 3. 7 fold. 9 fold.
Like it. Isolates to HV. Likely keep some worse hands in and just stay in position.
For the 450.
We will see a flop. HV trying to win his own money back.
1150 in the middle. Have to add in that extra 200, and here we go.
What a flop for Jonathan. Gut shot and nut flush draw.
The only bad thing about this flop is HV has nothing to continue with.
Yeah, I think even a small c-bet is just going to get a muck here.
Yeah, just no sort of backdoor equity at all for HV.
Well, he could chop if it goes 9-jack.
350.
And 350 just makes it super awkward for HV's stack to make any sort of move, even if he wanted to.
Who am I gonna go with?
I didn't
Yeah,
know if you
very
had any
milky.
friends playing or not.
I don't have any friends. No, I mean there's a bunch of people out there.
That you knew, yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I figured. I didn't know if you roomed with somebody.
No, absolutely not.
Yeah, if he calls there, almost 2,000 in the middle and only 1,000 in his stack, and then he's just stuck calling on the river with ace high. Or God forbid,
Above average flop.
you turn an ace and you know you're dead.
Yeah.
Noise.
Play bad, get bailed out. That was the
Now you
plan.
can get even.
All right. Deal him out.
Do we want to increase it or no?
Yeah.
225?
Let's go. Yeah, 225.
Yeah, now that Ethan's here.
Might as well.
One more person.
I think so.
8 feet stuck. 8 feet stuck. Let's make the game bigger.
Man at 15.
I did 15.
HV adding on 1,500.
Poker player?
In the
See some of those yellow octagon chips. The bottom of his
Yeah, he
stack,
made a
the
little bit.
yellow birds are
Hey, can I add on
1,000
200,
each.
please?
I got you. I got you.
Yes.
200 adding 40.
Collin adding 200.
The hinge thing?
Was it him?
Yeah.
I didn't know if it was like Tinder or Hinge or what.
That was hilarious.
It's not on
That
yet.
dude
He was like
remembers
trying to get a read. He's trying to figure out if you left her.
Yeah,
That's
it's not
pretty good. It's a pretty cold open. I like it.
Like, how do you not respond to that?
20 straddle is on. ATM opens to 60 under the gun.
And you, oh,
Was it a bluff?
7 4, 9 4.
probably. That's what I told him. I don't remember.
Ace 7 suited for him. It folds around to the big blind, and HV defends with Queen 9 suited. Heads up we go.
Check.
Just checking.
Best hand gets better.
4 checks as well. Just check.
Checks it back and turns nut clubs. ATM just has all of this.
Yeah, Monday. My whole schedule planned around there.
And see the body language with HV. He's
It's like 6 o'clock. and it's
starting to just get frustrated.
No.
I guess
Just sad today.
Not a lot to work with post flop so far in these first orbits.
Yeah, it seemed like he didn't have a fun night on Monday either. Needs to win a pot or two here and turn things around.
Put it on the stream.
Turn
Put it
that
on the
frown
chat.
upside
They
down.
should take a poll. HV versus ATM.
Which one's on?
You look tan.
Yeah, I've been on hand recently.
God, I hope he doesn't mention that on this.
Should we start this hand? Ethan's back.
No.
He said no.
You like your hand too much, I think.
5 or 6 fold.
You'll be raising.
7 fold.
Let's turn it on this end.
From 9.
Might as well.
2 fold.
I mean, Ethan's practically back.
$250 from 3.
Jonathan playing back at Collin here. Suited king out of the big blind, and
Oh, it was fine, but he
Not
definitely
on.
thought something was
Or
gonna
yeah,
happen.
not
the
on.
game not
And I
on.
was like,
Ethan, it's on.
You're in Vegas.
Just for value
Okay, guys. This one.
and bragging rights.
It's on.
Bitch going to bed.
No, I have it ready.
Oh, you never did it, right?
Hit button's coming back out now. Ethan must be heading back to the table.
Last 20.
You try the tomato soup.
No.
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
I've never had it.
This is solid.
It's 225, Ethan.
You 25?
Yeah.
That's what you have to pay this time.
Yeah.
That's the 15-minute late penalty?
Yeah.
Seems reasonable.
They argued to deduct from what I was saying it should be, but I was trying to get you to pay thousands.
I appreciate how
Everyone else was really considerate. Yeah. I didn't get to call the kids 4-bet because you weren't here last time. I mean 3-bet. I was sad. Probably sad for him too.
Can we do my Ethan, please?
Yeah.
67 fold. 9
I have a
fold.
friend who's playing the $250 free roll on hijack right now.
He's running deep.
Yeah, final 11. The chip leader has 400,000 chips. The lowest stack is 32,000 chips. And I went to look at the blind level with 11 left. The blinds are 40, 80, 80. So chip leader has just 5.
And then 2 folded it.
Wow.
Sounds like you should vote.
All I play.
Or if you can fold, you should probably fold.
Not the most here, thank you.
Yeah, I heard that. I'm like, that's pretty funny.
Did you pre-tip?
Oh,
I did not.
Wow, you tell him.
It was. Thank you. Oh, geez. It's the 8 of us need to celebrate. Give me a gift.
Let's go. My buddy's playing a $250 free roll on hijack right now with 11 left. Chip leader has 400K. Bottom stack has 32,000. Then I looked at blinds. Blinds are 40, 80, 80. With 11
ante
left.
now?
What?
There's an ante now?
Or no, sorry, just 48.
Just 48.
Yeah,
Just
sorry,
48.
just 48. I'm so used to saying like the big blind ante twice. Yeah. There's no ante and sometimes there's no big blind.
Yeah.
Raise 60 from 2. 3 is folded. 4 folds.
Dude, the no ante makes it miserable. They had, you remember the poker atlas? Yeah, so they had hijack events. On the FT of one of them, average stack was 7 bigs. It was just mad. 7 bigs.
HV opening in position with King Queen. Mad Hatter wakes up with Jacks
Final table, my brother.
in the big blind and pops up with 200.
Yeah,
Fair
no,
fight.
I had like 5 to 10 bigs.
Fast structures for sure.
Neither player is going to love this ace-high flop, but Mad Hatter is the 3-better, should
Bigger cash much quicker than
continue, and does.
We're just
150
straight out the gate. Oh, thanks.
She'll take it down right there.
You been for it.
Just by premiums, just only premiums.
2-bet, right? Stop opening so well.
20.
Yeah, that's right.
Stinger.
You're gonna learn.
Oh, 5, 10, 10?
There's an ante.
I didn't realize
Why?
that.
We don't know. Nobody
He
knows.
said he texted that.
It's probably HV's request.
He said he doesn't.
The 10 ante?
Oh yeah. Well, can you ask him why is there an ante? I'm just curious. What
He said he texted you guys. It was gonna be 5,
I
10,
like
10,
it.
and
I don't pay attention. I just look at when to be here.
I don't like when there's
How
like
much
5
money.
He
blinds.
only reads
It's
when
like-
he's here now with the stakes. Oh, he said he thought you were an attorney and you read everything.
That what?
You are an attorney.
Oh. Whatever.
Well,
Whatever.
No,
We tried to make it like a tournament with like a big blind ante, so you felt comfortable.
I am having withdrawals, actually.
Yeah.
Folds into the blinds and straddle here. Mad Hatter, the offsuit Queen Jack.
Right.
105,
Buck 05.
105,
The price of freedom.
4. And 4 as well. Open Castillo, small and big.
What am I supposed to
No
do?
resistance
I don't even know,
there.
bud.
On to the next
I
one.
know, y'all are in
I
trouble.
feel like I'm in a time bomb.
Not the queens, you know. Bottom of the range, just snuck in there.
Thought about flatting, but just this one.
Just the Nick game was on, you know. You gotta deny when you have marginal hands. It's like a $200 100K in spring, like that's it.
On Wednesday. Today. It's the first fight.
Yeah, but I kind of don't want to play day 2.
2 fours, 3 fours.
You don't want to.
Well, there's like so many big guarantees online. It's like, which I didn't know about, or I did know about, but I kind of hadn't experienced it.
Right.
But like being in the money in multiple tournaments that have a 100K plus guarantee compared to sitting at spring
Right.
in one slow, like I don't think I can do it.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, they're talking about, joking about how it's a tournament structure here to keep Mad Hatter comfortable and familiar with everything. We've had back-to-back just blind on blind action here. Typically, you don't see
I want him to pass your hand and mouth. I really do.
two players and blind on blind within
almost
a
there.
Texas
Yeah,
cash
I know,
format.
it's exciting.
But
That's one big.
here we have it again, putting the straddle in. The commish is flopped well.
He's been playing Halo there.
Oh boy.
Ethan with a piece of this though. Middle pair. He'll continue.
So I'm sure he's back there today.
I made like 4K kilo.
It's up to the turn, 500 in the middle.
Yeah.
And now it's just top 2 for the commish
Take it.
in
Over
position.
there.
Online, over there, everywhere. Just-
You're probably playing good, it's just variance. That's the best part about playing PLO, you never know.
Yeah, I hate it. I want to run good at Pilo so I can just.
You're probably running good to only be down as much as you are.
It's not true. I've lost so many 70-30s. There have been many sad trips to the Pilo equity calculator. Like, I swear I was ahead. I know I was.
Ethan not giving up.
You know it's a good spot because you don't know
Drawing
your
pretty
equity
slim
is.
here though. Needs a 6 or an
Yeah,
ace.
you're like, I feel like I'm good.
Instead,
Dude, if I can make
Commish.
2 separate
Stone cold
5-card
nuts.
hands, bro, I'm in there, man. A flush and a straight.
going polar here. Trying to make it look like a missed
Dude,
spade draw.
Tell me about it. Really? Just unlucky to have a better one, really.
Yeah.
Gets the call. What a hand.
Max value for the commish there. For the hand of the night so far. So he's on top, 25-45 in the green. ATM and Jonathan both up 700. Mad Hatter right around 100 for her. Collin down a little over 100. And both HV and Ethan down about their first buy-ins. 2K, we'll call that.
Yeah, rough start, but it's only 40 minutes into the stream. They have plenty of time here, about 4 hours left to make things turn around, turn those numbers green.
Yeah, you want to run good when cards are on their backs, chips are all in the middle, but if you've got to pick a time to do that, it's going to be at the end of the stream when the stacks are the deepest.
Yeah, the last hour significantly more valuable than the first hour.
Sometimes all it takes is one hand to go from one of the biggest losers or the biggest loser to the profit line or big winner of the night.
I always say the first buy-in doesn't count, but that's because I always get stuck at least one buy-in.
Two calls.
Ace King versus Jack 6. Classic matchup.
Yeah, no respect for the under the gun open. It's pretty small open though. HV in the straddle obviously is going to defend, and he flops best.
I called. Yeah.
Running diamonds belonging to the Ace
Did you
King.
call on the river?
Yeah.
Did you get stacked on the river?
I did lose all of my money, yeah.
You didn't fold?
No, not that time.
It was a serious question, but Collin.
Yeah,
I was sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Get brutal, man.
Board pairs.
Did you call?
HV in great shape now.
I was eating my soup, okay?
Jonathan will shut it down.
Like 14K. I got asked how much I was in for like 19 times. Like, how much are you in?
Double pairs now.
Remember that?
It's 18K? I don't know. Maybe more.
Still likely feeling great about
I don't know
the
what to do with it.
second pair here.
Nobody asked.
Check back turn.
Six.
Gets it to showdown.
This one with a 6.
Removes the knit button. And feels like finally drags the pot.
No, it's not. I don't care. It's not a big deal. I know yours is an honest question. I've learned to not take a single thing like I said seriously. So after that, doesn't really faze me. Like year and a half.
Are you already unhinged?
I'm already on it.
And you're 20. You're 20.
I don't know if you're
So when do you turn?
just swiping one night, maybe my
That's the time
swiping.
for the into series.
Oh.
I get told very often.
I'm in a long-standing committed relationship.
Exciting. First, I didn't think I'd be sad about not being able to play the World Series, but like, there's so much going on.
Sit, go.
Raise 50 from 6. 7 calls.
Ethan opens to 50. The offsuit queen. Jack 6-1 last hand. Heat check for Jack 6.
Good straddle defense hand apparently.
Well, it doesn't flop second pair here. No pair for either, and just the thought of a continuation gets the fold out of the straddle.
And Collin will be heads up in the knit game again, this time with ATM.
Small bit.
I'd kill a man for the queen 8 off.
Live fine.
Just the nuts.
Gio better get that all-in button ready for Collin.
It's definitely one of his moves.
Sit, go.
At least this.
No cup.
What about this?
Alright, that's
Really
good.
north,
5
north
calls.
and south.
And double mail now.
Oh, I got 100.
50 from 6.
Please.
7 and 9 calls.
Early open from Ethan. Freshly safe in the knit game. Raises
2
with
and 3 4.
King 10. 7-4 in the muck. What
Any
the?
folds in there, Matt?
Yeah, that's why your night's going like it is, HV.
Not this time.
Holding
I'm
the
feeling not
premiums,
this time
it's
or
hard to
any
get
time,
paid.
honestly.
You're always going to be grumpy if you fold good hands.
Protect me, young Ethan.
Oh, I'm trying. Don't worry.
Ace
That's
5
HV right
defending
there.
the straddle
That's HV.
is the best hand
Yeah,
and
it's
remains
skippable.
so after a Jack 6 flop.
I defend.
Jack 6 is pretty hot tonight.
Yeah, hand of the night. They don't know it.
No, I was thinking that.
You cannot beat me when I have Jack 6.
They don't call HV the insurrection for no reason.
Alright.
I cannot believe I folded that. I watched that back and I was disgusted. Scared money.
The open King 10 with heads up.
C-bet is called and
Jack 6 out.
Oh, what?
Ethan improves to an open ender, but the ace
Dude, I'll
high
stack
is
me one
still
more time
good.
after they're down. Clearly, I mean, it's
Too busy playing heads up against Andrew.
dude, I'm getting better. I can feel it. My time will come, Collin.
Collin loves the knit game defense by Ethan.
May not be now.
If Ethan
You have
can
to save your
deny
roll. You're gonna
ATM
have
the
to
hand,
Ethan
which he
only plays
does,
5100
knit
heads up
game
against the high.
continues.
think I would. The problem was I had been looking at like
Such a
heads up stuff for 2 hours, so I was like really feeling myself, and I was like, all right, Andrew, we'll do this again.
Such a good spot. You gotta help me figure out what my markup is heads up against tie.
The 50-100 game?
Yeah. That'd be pretty high.
I feel like heads up would be right up Ty's alley. Like, it's all the same. It's all the same hands.
I wouldn't purchase these instead.
Like, well, you also did make a declaration like a week ago that you would purchase against me in any event I'm playing going forward.
just lifetime fading.
Any cash game or any tournament, Collin will take the house.
Or just have it like, Ethan, make sure you let me know when you play events. I want to fade your ass.
Yeah.
100 for 9. Full call.
Real hand for Collin.
Yeah, any tournament I play, you
And
gotta
HV.
find someone else in the tournament.
Battle of
Any
the
other
pocket
random
pairs.
person.
10s are dominating
Doesn't Rampage have an
Uh-oh,
offer?
the two
Mad Hatter's
customers.
calling.
Yeah.
Spoil it
Yeah.
I didn't know
by
that.
winning with 3-4 suited.
What are your thoughts on that? Would you?
Would I fade him?
Yeah.
And there's part of it.
Recently, yes.
160 for 9.
I think it's like he just
About
plays way
half
too
pot
much.
on the flop from
He's a
the
bad player.
10s.
If Mad Hatter calls here, he's going to be very nervous with that ace and queen out there.
Everybody's a bad player once they start to play.
Hard to defend, catch a piece with additional backdoors just to fold to one bet. So she continues to the turn.
6 on the river.
6 on
And
and chop it up,
turns
and then he
additional
ladders
equity.
next game. So sick.
Clubs starting to come in.
Did you see that that guy who had the $1
He's
million
gonna get a check
overlay?
back, yeah.
Yeah,
that's
free
sick.
card
He
incoming,
gets it too. That's
Dude,
a
he
sick
just
card.
ran like
He deserved
but
it.
no health. The 10s are
$1
still good,
million
but what a
going
terrible
from a
board.
company to a player. Like, that's pretty sick.
yeah. It's like
Mad Hatter
The
sensing
first-
weakness,
yeah,
the first
reaching
sentence
for
of the video
chips,
is
will
just
lead
about,
out
like,
for about
you know,
2/3 of the pot.
overlay. I say it doesn't matter anymore, but I think we should stop thinking about ITM because
I've seen
when
that.
you start thinking about that,
A little less than that.
Have the
Thought I
chance
saw
of
450
stepping
going
down
in.
the road of becoming a pussy. So
Yeah, I think 450 or a little bit heavier
I don't even know what
would have made it even harder for him to call, but it does get the job done.
Just
Great
feels like a value
recognition.
bet.
Yeah,
Colin, we do a little cross booking thing.
Dude, I
What does it say?
every cash game I play going forward,
she either was
for every $1 I
connected
lose,
to the flop, hoping
for every
he
$1 I lose,
Because,
I
like,
lose.
bets turn, he checks back,
Or
and
for every $1 I
even if
lose,
she
I
had
lose
some
$1.
sort
We're
of
playing like a
missed
cash
flush
game for
draw,
like $100
type
you
deal.
have
she
$1,000.
could
Well, you have
easily
$1,000
connect
chips, I have
on
$100
King
chips.
River.
But if we're playing a tournament and you have 1,000 chips and I have 100
Give us some
chips,
thought. Let me know what
my
you think.
chips are worth each individual chip is worth more because the value is staying in a tournament. Right? Because you ladder.
We can do that if you also cross with me.
You can have one big blind left, but if
You can
3
do that if you
people
also
bust,
cross with
well,
me.
both you and I, even though you have more chips than me, we both.
If that was the case, after a win at the Western game, I could die.
That's why
I would
you
be
see like the
dead fucking
one
broke.
chip behind.
I'm just gonna
thing.
shot
Most
take until I
times
die.
it's totally yes, in tournaments, but like the reason they do that is because
See if I
sometimes
can murder us both. See if I can murder us both.
like, if you leave a bit behind and then 3 more people go all in, then you can
See if
just
the
toss a lot of
hustlers and the
hands.
openings.
Yeah,
Even though you'd win chips, which is you win real money.
makes sense.
Right on my alley.
Make your life
Money when folding.
From 9.
maybe a dead road.
Collin still trying to end this Nick game here. Comes in for 60 now with Queen 10. HV, the Draggers.
275.
Find a better 10 on the button. Takes the aggressive route. Goes to 275.
All in.
I think this actually might get a call.
6 folds.
You know,
Wow. All in, Collin wins the knit game.
Thanks for trying.
I did try.
On second thoughts, I'll take it.
still has plenty of fold equity, obviously, when he just rips 2K in.
Early look at the VPIPs, less than an hour in, so small sample size, but very active table. Nobody below 30%, 2 players above 50%. And I think we're going to see those numbers stay high for most of this game. Everybody's straddling, lots of 3-betting going on as well. The Commish, the big winner at the moment, 2,500 in the green after less than an hour. ATM Mad Hatter and Jonathan also winning. Ethan and HV both down about a buy-in, and Collin right there at even.
I'm like, ah, it's a horrible fold.
Splash pot incoming, 225 dead in the middle, courtesy of ATM this time.
Was a horrible fold.
It was. I agree.
9 fold. 2 fold.
Jonathan will open to 200 with ace-6 after it folds to the cutoff.
4 fold. 5 fold. 6 and 7 fold.
Raise and take it.
Just get the ace.
Poor card distribution that time.
Bottom moves, thank you.
I like aces.
Pass out again.
Oh, you're gonna have to
Nick game coming right back on.
Playing on the other side.
This one is 250.
Yeah.
250.
250 this one.
Really? How'd that go? Oh, that's like. You know, I imagine you don't like it as anonymous.
You don't know how you're playing again.
Oh yeah. You pay off the guys who always have it, and then you sold to the guys who never have it.
Are we increasing it or we just keep it?
250.
It's on.
Like 20.
Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm stuck. I despise this seat.
You cut out some legroom.
This one has legroom, but you feel like you can catch yourself like a fish on the wire.
3 and 4 fold. 5 fold.
Gets
Two and
into
eight.
the blinds here.
Yeah.
6
Great.
fold.
Suited 8 out of the way. King, queen though.
7 raise 85.
Comes in. 85
Call,
and
probably a medium.
Collin with a suited ace. Obviously going to appeal to the flop.
Yeah, could have raised it there, but in position. Just going to take a flop and reevaluate.
Black. Like my soul.
Big lick, looking good, but
75. From 7.
ace high still in the lead.
9 call.
Backdoor clubs, backdoor straight draw.
All the best spots, all the best games.
That's a bad card for both players. And ace high still looking great.
That's up. Nobody says
7
we
check.
crazy.
Ace side definitely loves a double paired board.
7 check.
Collin overbetting the pot here. I think he knows his ace high is good. Maybe trying to blast the commish off a chop.
7 folds.
What's up about?
It's definitely my fan.
Best hand.
Bottom moves.
I
Smaller.
don't think it's a bluff.
Like 20.
Value betting.
Yep. Sure.
He knows that king queen.
It's the only hand you can ever have.
That Dookie will go with king right here.
The man only ever has one hand. What am I supposed to do? Not bet the ace high for value?
You should let me know he only ever has.
That's it's the only hand he ever has.
It's that third time tonight.
Yeah. He's proven that's the case. It's all he ever has. We should have let you know that you're right. It's unfair that we did not.
Raise 54
Little
from
bit.
4. 5 fold.
Probably the best looking hand Ethan has seen all night. Suited king jack on the button.
1
Raise from another suited king. Dominated. And queens for the commish.
Yeah, no choice. Half the 4 by the king queen here.
Wait, what's that?
Mandatory.
4-bet of 500.
Fourfold.
The commentary from Collin. Bringing some levity to the game. But the $500 bet will
sick of you,
get it done.
Would have done it too.
Of course.
I actually was hoping for king.
Maybe get the button. 20 live.
Jonathan in the 1500 monster stack I played this last weekend in Las Vegas, Nevada.
Nevada.
I played 10, 11, 12, 13, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I played like 12 hours something. Hour levels. Really, really deep. Start with like a million big blinds. I think I got 3-bet like 4 times in 12 hours.
Wait, 60 and 5.
They're just like us.
6 and 7.
They just want to see the flop.
9 calls. 2 calls. 3 raise 400.
Talking about 3-bets, here's one from Jonathan. Good spot in the straddle. So Queen Jack goes 400. Cleans up the King 10 up front. Now the 9-8 and the Ace Wheel.
Who is this guy? New player? Who is this guy? Who is this guy? It's been in the lab. I know. For last week? Oh,
They just got through today.
yeah, I'm not losing the mid game ever
Oh, I'm
again.
sorry.
Most of the time what happens is I get called and then I have to fold, and so no one sees those. So that's the only tournament you played, right, Collin?
I played that. I played a Venetian 1100, and I played a Venetian 800, and then I played the Win 1100. I was just there for like from Thursday to Sunday, and then came back. I got my tournament FOMO out of the way.
I wish.
I'm good until I go back.
Only tournament Collin's been building and building.
50.
50 from 6. 7 fold, 9 fold, 2 fold, 3 fold.
You right? I figured there's a chance this time.
You said you were too big time to play
4
the
calls.
100K.
The $200.
You're too rich to go.
Oh yeah. I've been thinking that for like a year and I kept playing them, so I'm really not.
4 checks.
It's a good event, man.
I know. I know.
The rake's infinite. It doesn't matter. You just show up
Nobody
anyways.
connects here, but
I have to be winning, bro. Surely.
6.
The rake's like
Even with
20% or
the
something
two-bet.
insane.
Oh yeah, no, it's high. It is.
small and takes.
Doesn't really matter when they're doing what they do, though.
Keep going.
Maybe I finally graduated from the $200 trophies. We'll see.
20 slides.
I don't know, man. First place still like 9K.
That's gonna be way more. 100K.
Sounds like you gotta show up then.
Huh?
Sounds like you gotta show up. Are you selling? I know a guy who can buy.
Yeah, who can buy?
Ethan can buy. Ethan will buy some of your 200.
I buy action now?
He would.
Both times Ethan bought a sweat, I bricked it.
Yeah.
Sorry, never mind.
And then the bullet, I think immediately after I backed.
Yes, and then whenever Johnny buys a sweat of me, I just have the absolute session.
Oh yeah, that was good. That was it. I mean, how could you lose in that game?
That's fair. I don't know, you should probably ask Ty.
6 fold. 7 fold. 9 fold, 2 fold,
What do you call service?
3 fold. 4 calls.
First time we've seen aces tonight. Mad Hatter with them.
Boom.
Oh, too much. She wanted to play.
Oh, what the?
For the next.
Makes it heads up in the net game.
He did want to play. For 20.
ATM and HV. One of them is going to be responsible for the net tax.
For real.
No service.
This is what they think of you, Matt. This is what they think of you.
Deuces, I call it.
You priced it. You can make a set with these.
Yeah. I priced them for sure.
It's not the hand to get paid with. It's not the hand to get paid with by you.
20 slides. 7, 4, 9 by 60.
180.
180. From
HV
2.
trying to make things happen.
3, 4, and
Not lose the net game again here, but wrong time. Queen 10 goes 180. Ace Jack sets the trap.
Anything for ATM.
9 balls, 180.
In my honor.
Heads up we go. Collin out of position and a little under repped here.
Do seven-handed.
9 cards.
So
No
I guess it looks
hearts
like he might just
for
do
Collin.
seven-handed.
King high flop. Good for HV to
There's plenty of
continue
people out
on.
there. Surely one of them will wander over here.
Comes for just over a quarter.
9 cards.
Quarter pot bet called.
You really should do like a satellite to the stream game though.
Queen 10 gets there on the turn.
Just give him a free roll.
Yeah, like yeah.
Nothing you get service.
Checks back once he
A 4K.
makes the hand, gets the showdown value.
Be nice.
See if he goes for a little stop and go. Bets flop, checks turn, and time to get some value here.
450.
250.
450.
450. From 2.
Nut no pair for Collin here.
Queen.
Pays it off and ends the nick game. What a hand there for HV. He's had a rough night so far, but that one's gotta feel good.
So when you do play tournaments, you play multiple ones.
Splash pot incoming courtesy of ATM.
So when you do play tournaments, you play multiple ones.
What is it, 275 guys?
250.
2 in a row. Damn.
I know.
What a nit.
What am I gonna do?
Oh wait, no, it wasn't 2 in a row. It was just 2.
No, it's
No, it was.
I ended on my button.
It was really my fault.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You mean like multiple at a time?
Yeah, multiple tables.
I usually don't have time. I mean, it's hard for me with the kids, so like I usually just do it on my phone. If I do it, I can.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's tough.
Do they ever watch you play?
No.
Not yet.
I mean, they're kids.
Oh yeah. They're
They're super.
They probably will.
Yeah, one day.
Oh, 20 from
That'll be
now.
fun.
It's fine when my he knows how to say
2
YouTube,
raise,
like,
125.
So whenever he sees it,
3, 4.
he says Utu.
4 calls, 5 folds.
And whenever he sees like a broken table, he'll go da.
Just letting you know.
This is the splash pot. Got to factor in an extra 275 into the middle. And that won't be reflected in the pot graphics there. That always just gets settled up and adjusted after the hand. Subtract the 275 from ATM stack and award it to the winner. Maybe him, maybe Collin, maybe HV. See who gets it. All spades though on this flop. Nobody with a spade buried.
2 checks.
Collin going into the flop with 4 deuce comes out with the best of it. No change on the turn. First to stab wins. ATM
4 checks.
had a chance there to try to steal it turn. Bottom pair with a lock on it.
2 checks.
Check.
4 checks.
Deuce.
Deuces.
Oh my god.
What a hand.
Nipped it under the gun. What's he doing over there?
I mean, I get to play post all with the
Conclusion
most
of
passive people
that
you've
round
ever
of the Nick
seen.
game, so now the Nick tax going to be bumped up to
Am I not
300.
supposed to see the flop?
7.
They let me get your shutout with the 4 deuce. What am I supposed to do?
Can I just get a strip with Brussels sprouts?
I'll take a short out.
Oh, your fault.
Medium rare, please.
All right, so how much are we
Actually,
playing now?
medium.
75. Let's
All right,
Yeah.
275.
Game's on. Game's on.
Sorry, that was the 250.
game is
This
on.
is the
All right, let's
275
count it
round.
400.
Sounds like they're also agreeing
It's
to
a good idea.
cap things off at 400. Because it is a shorter table tonight, they're going to get through quite a few rounds.
60 raising 2.
Can't do nothing.
3 and 4 fold.
Aces first to axe, opens to 60 on the 20 straddle. King 8 on
King
the
high, what do you need to
button.
do?
I was way ahead of 4 dudes.
Wants to see the flop.
9 fold.
Except for most of the hand.
2, 5.
3-4 also gets in there from the big blind. Aces. Multi-way.
The 4 deuce never misses. Look,
How
2 checks.
it's a multi. It does everything.
I deserve these buttons.
Oh no.
It's a
Aces not holding a club. There's 3 of them on the flop. Best club belongs to the commish,
7 fold.
What'd you say?
but he's out of the way.
No,
Bet call.
The bomb.
Mad Hatter did connect for.
Limp calling
Oh
the jacket.
no.
Well, why am I folding what I folded?
Not just second pair. She turns trips.
Jacket.
You're just clicking buttons. It's your special.
415 in the middle.
That's how I felt. That's how I felt with
She's
the 4
got
deuce.
a lot of hand, obviously, but it definitely needs some protection.
Is it that crazy?
250 from 5.
It's not that crazy.
Wants to deny a free card
It's not that crazy, but
to
it's just
any
like,
dry club here.
given the dynamics, it's pretty wild.
Guys,
I
it
think
wasn't
it's
that
not
many
crazy
blinds.
given the dynamics.
I mean, I guess it depends on how bad your kicker was. You can't beat any other 10.
I can be other 10s,
2 checks.
I know.
but not many other 10s.
With Jack 10.
Yeah.
Board straightens out some, and yeah,
3 8s with a king for the next.
HV almost feels good with the check back river, but quickly sees the
He didn't actually have
trips.
aces. Don't feel bad. How does he always have aces though?
God, you are so
Get the
good.
courtesy aces one time in the stream as well.
Lucky she had the one in that hand. The rest of us get another 1,000 from you.
Lifetime.
Ethan, here's what we can do. I'll host a coaching session, me, you, and Johnny, and we can talk about that hand. But you guys have to pay me some absurd number.
For you, oh, you're coaching.
Yeah.
I think the best
okay.
takeaway is don't
Nah.
limp call with Jack 8 offsuit. I think that's all they're coaching.
Turns out you really put yourself in some spots.
Is that a better takeaway than facing pot calls to be terribly surprised if one of them have a 10?
Dude, I thought that Collin had an overpair, and I was like, I think he's gonna fold an overpair. I didn't think about tie, which is clearly a mistake.
I fold.
Slight mistake.
It's only a mistake because he had trips. You know? If he just had the king 9 and would have all
Oh,
hunky
dude,
dory.
if Ty had a draw and he folded and Collin folded his 10, you would look like the biggest genius
Exact
ever.
from 9.
It's just unlucky, really.
2 4.
King 10 open, and Collin 3 bets to take it with the queens.
Only premiums on this guy.
Shows the ladies.
I've been playing
Remove the
tournaments
knit
for fucking
button.
days.
Did you cash anything?
No.
Unfortunate.
How much? What percent cash in those? Like
15.
Yeah, it depends.
Straight 15.
straight 50.
At the win, I think it's less.
12.
Seems like a win thing to do.
The min cash.
I got boat over boated. And I died on blind versus blind. 10-10, 7-7 jack. He had jack. Nice hit.
10, 10, 7.
It was 10-10, 7, turn jack, river 7.
Yeah.
I have a Teddy as jacks.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Oops.
Unlucky.
Standard.
Sucks.
4 folds,
Oh, and the dealers were real
5
nice.
folds,
What happened?
They're just,
Dealer put out a
The worst?
they're just,
7 folds,
they just said don't deal. So like, yeah. They're dealers who've never dealt.
couple hands.
What?
Like they just haven't dealt before, you know.
spades on the flop.
3 folding, 6 folds. I play table games.
Yeah. Like there was one where a guy goes all in, the other guy calls, he loses, and you can tell like the guy has a stack out like this,
Yeah.
and the dealer's like staring at it, and she's like, and I'm not in the hand. I literally just get up, grab all the chips, do the math, and make change, and we move on. That was in the 1500.
Nice.
Yeah.
Did you see that clip where the dealer called clock on a player?
Yes.
I was like, what's going on here?
Like doing the math for them is like pretty normal, which is fine, but like. You can just tell she like stared at the chips and she like was like,
That's not gonna happen.
she was like, I don't know how to do this. She wasn't even sure who won the hand like at first. So I was just like, all right. So I was like, I reached over. I was like, all right. So this is 61. So you and this guy 39.5 or whatever. And I was just like, all right.
5 folds,
I'd say that's kind of that's a normal
50 from 6,
normal-ish to encounter about once a day at least.
7 folds, 9 folds, 1 fold,
I always love the summer camp,
But they're, I mean, nobody's.
WSOP
No reason
series
to be.
talk.
You just have to have
So
so many dealers for an event like
Yeah.
that. It's just hard
You
to
have to have a
find.
lot.
always gonna let these players
It's not like she wasn't trying. She just had no idea what she was
tell their
doing. She was
stories
like,
or
look at
just
this
enjoy
stack.
the
And I like made eye contact with her, and I was like, oh yeah, she doesn't. This is I'm gonna,
banter.
It's time for Papa Collin to step in here.
Action turn card here. Everybody with something. Ethan had flop open-ended. Now, the commish turns top as ATM
6 folds,
draws at the queen high flush draw. Everyone had seemed disinterested flop, but now we've got something here. ATM leads turn. Called in both spots and running jacks. For the commish in position. Again, ATM had that betting lead on the turn.
400 from 4,
Continues river, and it's likely just going to get called here. I don't think there's some raises here for the commish, unfortunately.
7 folds,
Yeah.
good job.
I guess I call.
I believe
That
it.
was like a snap way.
Once you throw the chip like you're gonna lose the pot. What? Are you gonna lose?
He seemed pretty confident. I mean, he didn't have any fears like 2 people called the turn, you give a shit. I mean, yeah.
Oh, okay.
He was just trying to get king high to fold.
Which
He can't beat king queen.
you did.
I was blocking king queen, so.
Yeah. That's bad for you.
I was gonna be the one to say it.
Yeah.
Raise 50 from 6, 7 fold, 9 fold, 1 fold, 2 fold,
Oh, wow.
3 fold,
How do we not have a pot already? The commish just calling with aces. Who's gonna do him the favor?
4 players now.
Nobody. Aces up against a bunch of premiums. Jack 5, Queen Deuce, and the Draggers.
4 checks.
Everybody with a pair now. Super connected, but
7.
at least it's rainbow, I guess, right, Mr. Aces? Not like this. ATM turns.
104.
2 pair.
5 call. 6 call.
Since Mad Hatter's connected to a top pair, the commish would need a lot of help in a very specific way.
7 to 450.
Weird spot for a weird 2-pair combo of Jack 5, but
5 calls.
commish does pick up some equity now that top pair is out of the way. Additional counterfeit outs now present, but doesn't get it on the river. ATM willing to just go check call here.
No.
Less than pot behind for him.
Poker room is different room.
Is it?
The turned clubs have bricked out for nobody.
I started crying mid-hand and handed the win.
What is smoking there?
Yeah, like they were expanding, and like some of the poker stuff is like in the casino area. It's like I'm bluffing river, staring at the river, I just start crying because my eyes are filling with smoke.
That's not
Got called.
Oops. He looks weak.
My opponent started crying in the middle of the hand. What to make of that?
Was it a flop 2-pair, flop
I would've
straight?
changed it. Not at the table, but like if you're right here,
It's not a turn set that raises me
you
since
can like right here.
Ah.
In the wind, just, like,
does
get a bunch of
remove that
spots right over there.
after connecting to the 5 on the turn.
That's brutal.
Trying to think through the bluffs here. Ace 10 of clubs would have been the combo draw on the turn. Gets ATM to fold it. Doesn't need to show it, but shows it.
Bad.
What does it feel like?
Raise me flat?
Oh no.
What's going on here, Duke?
Yeah, crazy flat that almost cost him quite a bit there.
I'm just sitting here.
No, I like it. I like it.
On the button?
Gets ATM to fold, and now just
She's already locked
785
it
or
up.
so
That's
in
the
front of
only problem with your
ATM.
plan.
Yeah, HB's locked up his
Show you the
minus $100.
Might finish out this knit round
Even?
and then add on. Keep a shorter stack for the rest of this knit round. 3-handed in the knit game. Just so he can get chips in quicker and wider.
No more paying me off? I should have paid you off. I would have won.
What? Interesting.
Wow.
Good bluff, Duke.
Good bluff, man. Bad read by me.
Turn aces into a bluff, huh? That's sick.
Hey dealer, I'm gonna add on $1,000.
360.
So you might pull 2 pairs. That's sick.
I tried.
I won.
Only from 4.
And as I just mentioned,
5 calls.
playing the shorter stack here, allowing ATM to just find the 3-bet jam for essentially 800.
Bad read.
775.
All in.
All in.
Gets action though.
Just fold the turn.
Once, twice, Matt.
Just go once. It's fine. I'm probably
Can
way
you
behind.
Go on. Rescan.
They kind of
Two pair?
Let's see what we're working with.
No.
Okay. Me neither.
But a 10. Yeah.
I feel like you need my card.
Ace King for
Just don't fall
Ethan.
off the 10-9.
ATM needing a lot of help here. Dominated.
It's a mad card.
Only one run out.
really bad flop.
Do we see a double paired board?
Like a hard. Oh, okay. Now we're talking.
You're probably good.
Some gut shot outs for either player and no chop.
That's it.
Ace King plays.
Hold on, I'm gonna pay.
I mean, there's a jack, there's a queen out there. I don't know. Thank you.
5.
It was 775.
775. Okay. I got some.
That 500 yours.
Yeah. He's gonna give you two.
And I
Okay, cool.
Can I get a Coke Zero and a Fiji, please?
Oh, hello. I know what you're thinking. Why the guitar at the poker table? Well, just getting ready for the Summer Jam. Summer Jam is a mini-series of tournaments here at Champions Club at the end of the month. Friday, June 27th, we'll be doing a 50K guaranteed no-limit hold'em tournament. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, 27th, 28th, to 29th, we'll be doing a multi-flight, multi-bag no-limit hold'em, 100K guaranteed on that. On Sunday, the 29th, we'll be doing a 15K guaranteed PKO tournament, no-limit hold'em. For more details, see the description below. You don't want to miss out on the Summer Jam, or you'll be singing the blues.
Action.
Yes, please.
Suited, I'd consider. Offsuit seems.
I'll take some red.
What's the Matt? What
You gotta draw the line somewhere. I think.
Dealer change. Geo out and black
How's the
in.
ATM stake?
Two of our
Stick,
best
the ATM.
dealers here at Champions, but we have no shortage of amazing dealers. If
The ATM
you've
sprouts are always
played
good.
Houston poker for any amount of time, you've probably met Patrick here.
25.
Each dealer change, the players do handle some pre-tip action and then ante up for the double board PLO bomb pot. So 4 cards about to be dealt out to each player. We're going to see 2 PLO runouts. Ideally, you have a made hand or strong drawing hand at both boards, but it is a split pot game. You can potentially get half or even a quarter sometimes, and sometimes even scoop. Started the stream with a bomb pot and not a lot of action on it. Let's see what the poker gods deal out for us here. It can definitely get pretty crazy and definitely customary within Texas to get some bomb pot action at each dealer change. Looks like a King 8 tray on the top board.
Oh, you're good now.
So, sorry, Jack 8 tray, rainbow, and then King 6-5 rainbow.
Check.
Nice to have a set of 8s for ATM. He's also open-ended, double blocking it on the bottom board, so amazing hand for
I
him.
don't really care. Yeah.
Connected on
Colin's just
both
leaving
really
money on the
well, and somehow Collin also has 8-7, but not a lot else going on. He's out of the way.
He got 1600 behind. In what?
What's up, man?
Okay.
Some of the turn cards could definitely improve the Commish or HV's holdings, but ATM way out in front on the flop, and ATM turns it. 87 on the bottom
Check.
for the 9 high straight. Just turns the nuts down there. Rainbow complete, so it's going to be hard for ATM to lose that bottom half of the board. The top board also straightening out. And it straightens out for HV, who takes the Jack high straight. They're quickly getting the chips in, and it's
Yeah, straight. Which one?
Going to be a chop a lot of the time, but if the board pairs on top,
Pair the board.
8.
ATM's going to be good. They also have some chop outs on both boards for the straights,
Oh no.
but no change. They're just going to chop things up here. All the chips were already in, so pull those bets back and chop the middle.
Pretty hand.
You can see how drastically each street changes what the nuts are. Diamonds would have come in on the top board, Broadway would have come in, and even a Queen 10, the King High straight on the bottom board, now available. Regardless, they chop it up, and a look at who's up, who's down. Nearly 4,000 the winner, Commish. 700 for Mad Hatter, Jonathan 400. Everybody else trying to turn things
I
around.
just go to 3/4 on top, right?
8. He needs the 8.
It's 6
On the
9,
bottom.
8.
Oh,
6
oh,
9,
oh.
8. 2 pairs on the bottom. And a straight draw.
Yeah, you could have 3/4 him with it.
We both could have 3/4 each other. No, he could have scooped me.
Yeah, you easily
Yeah.
just
I could have a chance to scoop him too. But
Wasn't meant to be.
You're waiting there. No. Yeah.
they have the heads up in the game.
Oh, you can. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, you can.
You have to take
No, for sure.
Why are we telling this guy what he can and can't do?
Yeah, he's wearing this since their heads up and then right here. Fall from 9.
Race.
Fall from 2. Raise to 100 from 3. Fall from 4. Fall from 5 to 6.
Ace Queen taking it on up to 100 here.
He wants it.
Let's pick on this.
Two customers, the 6-4 and the suited 10-5. Suited 10-5 does flop the flush draw on the paired flop. Checks around pretty quickly here. Double board pair. And Commish recognizing that this type of board could favor his range, so leads out. But ace high going to the river. Commish gets there in a weird way. Goes big. 725 in the middle, bets 600.
Laugh at me.
Knows he's probably targeting an ace or trying to get a pair off the board to fold. Jonathan gets away from it.
Wow.
That's it. That's it.
Yeah, I didn't see the bottom.
Not having to show. Doesn't have a nip button, but does table it. You
Yeah,
hear
he
the
almost got called.
reaction.
Ace high, no good.
You thought you were chopping?
No.
Nice ended.
It was winning or losing. That's how it was losing.
Alright, given the action, a check around flop.
Like me.
Commish
Yes, please. Thank you.
likely knows it was some ace X rather than buried pairs that would continue on the flop.
He's wide the open of young Ethan.
Oh, me the aces?
Yeah.
He's waiting.
But to 100.
One of my friends on there too.
Oh, yeah.
Do something.
You're waiting for us, huh?
Man, Uncle, you serious right now?
It worked though. It worked. It got me all.
Soft,
It got me all.
squeezers wanted to do
It's praying on the nits.
Damn, just take advantage of me when I'm on the button. Only in the small blind though. You,
Uncle got me
He
off.
has it on the button.
you're mistaken. I only race in a small blind.
You got lucky they called Johnny.
What is that?
Brussels sprouts.
And open from ATM, the suited 5. Takes us 3 players to the ace 10 5 flop. Does flop best,
How much is it?
but not even equity favorite here.
275, I think.
Now he is
All the tricks.
after the commish is folded. And now he's not. Mad Hatter just drills the gut shot to Broadway. Goes check, check. Running spades. Imagine a lot of spades would continue, obviously, so he does make 2 pair. Over bets the pot and can't imagine Mad Hatter just calling here. Does take it on up.
You love to see that, Johnny.
I saw the 5, I was like, okay.
Action checks through turn. I think he's gonna pay this.
I think that's the real reason the Nick game's so good is the amount of anti-sweating you get.
Even 2 pair bottom 2 feels pretty good given the action. But what bluffs does she have?
I don't know.
She could have maybe even just called flop with a weak ace deuce of her own. That river's 2 pair.
It's so hard to get
But he does flick in the call. She gets the max.
Hella traffic.
How much?
You guys live around here? Or?
No.
No.
No. I came from downtown. This shit sucks.
I came from all the way
Well
from
played by
Texas.
Mad Hatter.
shit.
Can't really fault ATM.
He's always here first.
It's amazing check on the turn
It's just
that
at 4 now.
got her paid river.
A little later, it got worse.
Yeah, I came.
Not just that, but
from
obviously the
OA,
river
like,
2
all the way
pair. A
around.
little too much.
Still took forever.
What's
Yeah, being heads up in the Nick game, definitely a factor.
And
Adding 5.
we have another player at the table, but same instance as Ethan sitting out.
On 45?
Gonna
He's on
have-
the.
I believe he goes
on the
by
west
Anto on stream.
HB side.
He's going to be sitting out until the conclusion of this Nick game and Splash Pot.
Or are you on the spade side?
The HEB side.
Okay. There you go. And what's your social? And your mother's maiden name too.
The name of your first pet?
Yeah. Your first crush as well. You can just put all those things on a piece of paper. We'll take those.
200.
Oh shit! The new strat, Johnny. Just trying to see some
put it
flops,
out.
man. Just trying to see some flops. ATM and his fucking nemesis.
Aces again for Mad Hatter.
Let's see what Jonathan do.
Living right.
Snap mug.
Sorry, ATM.
Hey, let's not make these assumptions.
Oh, man.
And
Relatively short stacked.
Don't worry, nobody moves
ATM.
though, Johnny.
That was in the past.
We are going to get the chips in post-flop, though, not pre-flop,
You just don't flip for it.
unless
Dude, One bad beat. I'm out
Oh,
there.
what
Okay,
a
yeah, we're gonna find the middle.
If you go in there, you see it, I'm gonna win again.
Tonight?
Chip leader.
Paired
I'll
flop with
play
a nut
to make
flush
sure that
draw
you don't
for
actually-
ATM.
I will be chip leader.
How long does the tournament take?
Like 2 hours.
3-bet pot
Starts at what
with
time?
2 kings out there, and it goes
Midnight
check
Madness.
check.
I won't be doing that. That's like I can try to creep it.
On hijack. Man.
I was
For like
playing for
$11.
Great
I
turn.
went from 366 to 10-20-20 in an 18-minute car ride.
It's a high variance, you know?
Oh, a come hither $250 bet.
Yeah, very small delayed C bet.
I know how you win. I was sitting next to you yesterday. You just get like queens or like ace
Price
spade
is
off.
definitely
every
right
hand.
for the flush
And
draw
you have, like,
there,
15
unless he
blinds. That's
thinks
how you
she's
win
already
this
full.
tournament.
Yeah, running hot is usually the answer.
But like not 4
That's
tournaments
HV's
in a row,
answer.
right? If you run hot, like maybe 1, but like not 4 tournaments in a row.
Impossible.
Against those guys, it's not impossible.
Be realistic, right? Like you might get lucky,
Double
like, once or
paired
twice,
board.
Like 4 in a row.
ATM might think ace high is good. She
Nobody's
might
not
be
saying
able to
you're
get
the
a little
best
more value.
$10. You might be the best $10 hijack tournament player I've ever seen.
I am the best in there.
Yeah, I mean obviously.
But
But
like,
like,
big though.
you're like,
Most
I
of their
change my name
stack.
every day, so they don't know who I am.
It doesn't work, dude. Well, did I tell you about this? So, I think I was.
Colin hasn't heard? Oh, Colin hasn't heard.
I was in a call with Jotty.
2 in a row for the Hatter.
It's on my right at 400.
So we're all chatting, right? Like, everybody's
Ligucci
chatting
S2.
Okay.
And for whatever reason, like Johnny is like found the connection and he thought it was HV. So I started typing in chat. I'm like, is this HV? And even though he changed his name, in chat it still said his name was HV. He's responding. He's like, I don't know what an HV is. I'm like, dude,
That's so funny.
HV who? That's what they got.
yeah, HV.
With the question, boy.
So it doesn't update like in like the
No,
original
that's so
software.
stupid, bro. My cover got busted because I was trying to play with them too, because they was in the same table, right? So I was like, oh, let me sit down and see what this.
Yeah, I took a screenshot and
terrible
texted it to
table. I don't
him.
know
I'm
why
like,
any
yeah,
of
you're
us
not that slick.
And he took a screenshot and sent it to me. I'm like, that's it. I'm done. I quit the game.
Just instant pick up your stuff.
Well, to me, I mean, no.
I did find Hal's new name though, so I gotta keep up with the.
You
You
may
just need to not type.
Oh, this is it.
This is it.
I call. Let's see if flop.
So,
The more. Let's go out.
Heads up in the Nick game.
I don't like this.
Was that a blind 40 from ATM?
Yeah, heads up. 9-3, not a lot to work with, but 3 to a straight,
Yeah.
we can say.
There you go.
ATM,
Action card.
yeah, turns top pair as Jonathan picks up the gut shot wheel draw.
Oh, that's 135.
Yeah, weird element. This is the blind raise, the heads up Nick game. This is almost a turn that Jonathan could try to make a move on, not thinking there's a lot of ace X's. But
Looks like a min click.
When I was in
Or close to
Paris, Duke, I got a latte. Vanilla latte. How much do you think it cost? In Paris.
ATM
And
pretty
the
short,
Paris
as we
hotel.
mentioned.
In Las Vegas. Yeah. $13. In their defense, it was delicious. But $13
Can't
is
really
pretty
go
absurd.
wrong here,
It's
but
like the exact thing we were talking about
imagine
earlier. Like,
Yeah, yeah.
It's 13. You're like, what the fuck?
blocking the
13's a lot.
diamond draw. Likes to just call in position.
Yeah, that's a lot.
That's right.
I was like kind of tilted, and I was like,
Keep
this is
all
good.
bluffs in,
That part's kind of nice.
and
We were
he's
talking
never
about, like,
folding
the
on that
focus or,
run out.
Like disassociation with like how much you're
Less
spending
than
on
pot
stuff.
behind.
But like the $13 latte was like, come on, 13's a lot, man.
All in. And you beat 9 high. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
you want a hand?
You beat 9.
I know you just snapped me off quick. Can you beat 9 high?
Oh no.
I was laughing at the yay, you want a hand. A sick needle. A full double for ATM, and he's still down 3K at the moment. and a little needle right afterwards. The Commish on top, up 4,000, and Mad Hatter up almost 3. Everyone else in the red. Anto waiting until after this splash pot, and he'll be joining us.
Yeah, Jonathan losing that cooler situation, and now going to have to ante up the nid tax. More chips hitting the 3 seat.
Not having an option was good there.
Right. I'll be honest.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have 2.
That is okay.
2,000 is the add-on.
I can wait till after splash pot, but I want all back.
You can take it off now. You want?
No.
Okay. We'll let you take it off.
When I get aces, I'm gonna be kicking myself.
Not yet. You have to
One
play the
more
splash
hand.
bar first. There she is.
Oh,
Yes. Thanks.
thank you. Thank you.
Can't have yourself on.
I mean, what else am I supposed to do? I don't know.
Oh, and it's forfeit 275.
Yeah. But I didn't believe him.
That's
Get a ginger. And then a second ace came.
I thought it was gonna
How
work.
can you have an
Johnny.
ace with another one out there?
I thought it was gonna work.
Should we call the floor? I mean, honestly.
Yeah. Should that be allowed?
I don't want nothing too heavy.
What the fuck? How does he have an ace? Another one comes?
275 splash pot this time.
Just let me see the menu. Unreasonable.
Multiple limpers. All the way around to the straddle. ATM
You played that one.
with an ace has the best hand.
Thank you so much.
Raises it up to 500. Not messing around.
9.
Actually, kind of a reasonable raise with 275 dead in the middle
I
and
turned my back.
5 limpers.
Backdoor straight.
What are you gonna do? If you got it, you got it.
If you got it, you got it, bro.
He just had it. That's just unlucky.
I wanted that dude so bad. Oh my god.
Oh, my bad.
Ah, well now I can't call.
Folds around.
You have to show, young man. Them's the
Not
rules.
here, no.
Stop it.
Buttons.
Let's go.
All right, it's now 300.
Wins the net game, wins the splash pot.
He did.
Tide
We
might be
limped,
turning for
we squeezed the
ATM.
8-7-0, and we all folded because we were scared. And also, it was the best hand for all.
Make the best. 16. Say 16, right?
I had a 4 in my hand again, so
Yeah, I didn't want to see the 4 deuce again.
yeah. I had the 4 deuce dominated.
This is 15, right?
Correct.
Yes, 15.
On the button, you think I'm gonna fold queen 4 off? Can't.
That'd be too tight,
Much too tight.
especially when you have the 2 most passive.
I just wanted to play.
I mean, printing. What am I supposed to do? Not see the flop? I got to see all 5. The 4 deuce 0.
She said wheel when you called. She was showing you the 3 and said
Yeah.
wheel.
Heart would sound.
You should have said straight, and then shown him the 9-3-0. Because he would have
20
gone,
straddle.
really?
I believe him.
New player in the game. Action folds around
Those
the
are like the
button.
best people to do it. Like slow roll,
HV
losing
open to
hand.
60.
Like the people who would never lie to you. So, like, that's great.
Oh, why couldn't you bug me off that?
Jack 8
put it in.
offsuit for him.
Nope.
ATM just calls with ace queen and lets Mad Hatter in cheap.
Please don't call in. Call.
Defends the big blind with 6 deuce. 3 players.
They don't call them Johnny Small raises for no reason.
Called.
gets
I
there.
didn't hit a deuce.
Middle pair.
It was bad luck all around that.
Shoddy small.
Checks around.
He's got a lot of small raises today.
Jack 8
Should
picks
sneak into the
up
small
the gut
raises.
shot.
And Mad Hatter now open-ended,
Three ups.
but one end of it's no good.
Turn was like almost clicked.
Yeah, they call him Johnny Small raises. HG does it in the splash spot. Back to Johnny.
2 overs of ATM hit the
small
muck.
raise.
That was terrible.
450 with the ace jack.
And that's the end that's no
As soon
good.
as I did that, I was like, what am I doing?
HV,
I knew I'd flop the combo draw.
the jack high straight. Mad Hatter with the 10 high straight. She leads out.
That's why they call him Johnny Small raises.
Dude, when you're this close to busting your roll, you gotta be careful.
Why do you keep talking about where's all the money gone?
Hijack.
To Ethan?
The Ethan game.
Definitely hasn't been to me.
No, yes it has!
What?
The Ethan game.
Oh, dude, that was a small, or that wasn't small, but.
No, it was not.
No. I mean, well.
Yeah, we sent some money, just lost it.
HV going for a little extra value here.
I give it back to the Monday
Raises
games.
it
It's
up
all
to
getting
600.
redistributed throughout the ecosystem. And it is Mondays. We did officially figure it out, despite what you say. It is
You
just
never won
the
on
day
Mondays.
Monday. I know.
Yeah.
But I do pretty
the day
well
off.
every other day.
Take the day off.
I did this week. Well, I didn't really have enough.
How much did you win by not playing?
And gets it.
You're like up 5K by not playing on Mondays?
Huh?
It's like you saved 5K by not playing on Mondays
Yeah.
every Monday?
Yeah, my EV of sitting at home is like,
You're up $250,000 a year not playing on Mondays.
Seems pretty good.
Take a day off, man.
What fun is that?
Yeah, it got canceled.
It's more fun than losing 5K every Monday. But
I also lost Monday.
Last Monday?
yeah, I was
Oh, the one that
winning.
we were at, yeah.
Colin quit, and I quit like 20 minutes later.
I mean, when Ty hits 2-pair every flop, there's kind of not much you can do.
I mean, I had absurd hands like every time. I finally, like, I'd bluff catch when I maybe shouldn't have.
Ace king hand?
Yeah, I don't mind it, but
It's fine.
The 8, 4.
I looked it up.
Yeah, at least the dealer didn't laugh at you as you walked out.
I don't know how you could look. I mean, I guess you could like manually note lock in 100% of hands.
They don't even have the whale etiquette to let me get out the door.
It was
before
8-4-0,
they
right?
start laughing, bro. Oh my god. Punted off and they laugh. Oh, it's a miracle that I came back, honestly.
Wow.
Yeah, the other hand I had a set. That's me.
We called Collin with
Yeah.
4 pair.
That was a weird hand for all of
us.
Yeah, you should just full turn.
Just a half. I don't know.
Sometimes you're just dead.
Sometimes, not super often.
Collin, you live for those hands, but we're not.
It would take like a set plus Ty having ace high diamonds specifically for me to be dead.
Anto limping in the hijack.
Which is definitely a possibility.
Big blind
but
and
it's not
straddle coming along.
Super likely.
Not much here for anybody. Checks
Ty's a
around.
really good hand. It's just unlucky.
King high with the best of it still. And now Ethan gonna bet and take it.
That's what I said when Ty had aces. I'm like, yeah, it's just unlucky. How does Ty actually have aces here? And then Collin did let me know that apparently I was the only person at the table who didn't realize Ty had a big hand. When I jammed the ace-5 of diamonds.
Oh, on stream?
Yeah.
Oh, I remember.
What's so sick is you didn't get there, really.
This stuff's fun.
I had to go to
You were
both
just
sides.
lost in the moment.
Lost in the moment?
Yeah, that's
A little
okay.
bit. Yeah. How does Ty have aces?
It's unlucky for sure.
Super unlucky.
No doubt, it's unlucky.
I mean, the fact Slick had kings is also ridiculously unlucky, but it just doesn't get talked about because Ty had
Good jam, kid.
aces. Good jam?
Yeah, I like it.
Thank you.
Just suck to have big hands.
It does suck.
It would have worked if they have ace king, for sure.
I just don't even know how you remember hands from that long ago.
Well, it's like the third most likely.
Did you lose like 20K?
Colin first in here.
That hand?
Yeah.
Suited king
It's a good amount of money.
disconnector.
Did you lose a lot of money, Ethan?
Anto,
Another
worse
2,000.
spades, but way more connected.
Zero.
No gaps there. 10-9 behind
What
the
about
3
that
bets.
was,
Cleans up the
shipwreck
field.
that we were playing on Friday.
It's a battle of
Johnny
the
bought-
suited 10-9s.
He like busted.
Be an
bought back
interesting
in,
one.
Lost a big one. Then like 5 minutes later, like
Anto with the
after
knit button, but
2,000,
HV with
my friend.
position.
I'm like, hey, Adrian, can you go Jonathan 2,000? Adrian's like, another 2K? I'm like,
Zero.
you gotta chill out.
Zero.
Or is it the
Pair
TCH game?
of kings on the
TCH?
flop.
Oh, some other place.
Yeah.
HV does
That was
have
fun.
some backdoor diamonds and
Would play again.
position and aggression. Take it.
Take that.
Sounds like some numbers. Anto just coming in, so small sample size for him. Disregard that for now. Very active and aggressive table. No shortage of raising when entering the pots here. And there's only 2 winners. 4,000 for the Commish, 2,100 for Mad Hatter. Jonathan, Ethan, and ATM all down over 1,200. ATM stuck most, but climbing back.
Play the 200 at TCH.
Stuck 2,700.
I hate playing at spring, man. I don't like that play.
Isn't it close to you?
Plenty of time and
Still pretty far.
plenty of chips on the table for everyone to work with.
It is.
What's that even mean?
It means that when you try to bet $5, you bet 15. That's what I mean. They all stick together.
Anto seems to like to see flops. Calls under the gun here with 10-4 suited. It's quickly going to be raised and re-raised. HV Ace Jack makes it 80, and ATM getting a little gambly there with the 10-8 suited, making it 200 bucks. Action folds to the straddle. Collin, also with 10-8 suited, is going to 4-bet to 600. Are they playing the 10-8 game? Did I miss something? Folds back around to the red 10-8. And ATM will get out of the way.
Oh my god.
ATM shows it.
What a game.
Wow. That's how you play 10-8 too.
That's how you play it. You got it, you know. It's the best hand I've seen.
That's what I think of you, HV.
Just casually 3-bet, 4-bet with that shit.
I didn't expect the 4-bet with 10-8 suited on that.
Next time they get 4-5-bet.
Please.
Please.
Please 5-bet with. Please. I'm seeing 5.
Collin, I need 5 4-bet with that. I love it. Let's go. At least show me 10-9 suited there.
I can't.
Same shit.
No, that one's less feel
No,
bad.
Matt continues with the 10-9.
Just can't believe I found a fold at a bet.
I think that last hand is a perfect example of why you do not want to just come in
I'm doing
passively.
the math in my head. I was like, I guess I'm calling it a jam.
There's not a lot of loop calls
So yeah, it's gonna
that
be
would
like
be
2K. I'm
profitable
fucking
for you here.
Oh, these guys are going to put the pressure on you. Here's a hand actually worthy of some pressure.
You put it
Collin
in.
going a little big here with the aces.
Oh, look.
Well, he just got the 10-8
Oh,
through.
this one, dude.
Built the image one hand.
Yeah.
Tries to farm it the next hand, but no
What'd you
action.
fold? Ace 10?
Ace Jack.
Standard though. I never have a hand worse than
He was
Jack.
getting 4-bet either way. If you don't.
Oh, yeah, right.
I believe it.
Against that size?
Of course, come on. From 80 to 200, mint click, the whole mint click.
We cannot allow that. That is not allowed.
Please, please.
I would have proceeded with him.
See this?
It's cold form, man.
Yeah, the code 4 was
You
strong.
got it, you got it.
Did ATM tell you about
yes.
trying to
And if I get another
dry
Coke,
ace
that'd be
the other
great.
day?
Did it work?
No.
Thank you.
Best call I make last 3 years. Probably one of my career calls.
Mad Hatter comes in for 60.
You're not much of a big
The
caller,
offsuit, ace 9.
Yeah.
It's the only time the dry guy really.
Wow.
Anto not limping with the 4-3 of clubs. Makes it 200 to go.
Sounds like Popeye.
Beats HV to the punch. King Queen in the muck.
It did smell good earlier. Now it smells like a fryer.
Grease.
Yeah. Trust me, I know.
Hatter not folding though. We'll take a flop in position.
After I bust this game too, me and Johnny are going to work at McDonald's. We'll know what the fryer sounds like.
Does catch bottom pair. Very connected flop here.
I'm not sure I've ever seen you
check.
consume food, Johnny. I'm pretty sure you're a vampire.
I eat really good.
Now he makes bottom pair on the turn.
like I'm dying.
Like instantly fires $100. Pretty small bet. Delayed C bet looking.
Kind of no point working out when you just don't eat. Nothing happens.
Does not find another
no point
bullet
drinking
here.
protein shakes and you don't work out.
Oh, I do both of those, just nothing happens.
I do one, but not the other.
Mad Hatter betting less than half pot here.
Protein shakes are gross.
Gets value out of the 9. Gotta love it. Wow. Hero call with a pair of 4s. No good.
I have the world's most fit pug, so I have to walk too much. He sucks if you don't walk him.
He sucks.
Oh, he sucks if you don't walk him. It's like it turns into nightmare. Nightmare man.
I need to work out so I can be like Matt. Model Matt.
I used to work out.
And then he had kids. Some middling kids.
How much is it? Yeah. 1,000, thank you. There's 1,000 behind this, man.
So how is it with the 2 little ones?
I love it.
Yeah?
More for my wife.
Is it that much more work than one though?
Yes.
Is it double though? It's not double.
It's triple.
1.5?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You realize that you take
She's
advantage.
actually pretty good though. Like the baby's really good.
When you get the
Blind raised from ATM here under the gun with 7-6.
That's exactly that. Oh. And ours
Will open with King Jack, makes it 110.
Yeah.
7-4 in the muck again. Come on, HV. How are you gonna ever win?
No premiums?
No. I'm gonna lose every decade. Not getting bailed out.
Not today, kid.
You see what happens when he got on the line?
3 players going to the
Just
flop.
go off with the 9-3.
Anto in the lead here with the ace-10.
You can come in here and you play with children or what?
Does flop a pair. The razor flops open-ended though.
Man, I should have called.
Commish checking though. Doesn't c-bet this. It checks around.
What do you call it? Optimistic jam. King Queen yesterday.
Oh yeah, I was way too thin.
And this time Anto will lead out with the 10s.
175.
No, I thought.
Well, I have King Jack had 2 pounds of river though. That's the thing.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I was thinking about that, and I still jammed because I'm a moron.
It's
You talking about the King Queen hand?
way too. Johnny just thought I'm gonna
In the moment, I knew it was way too
soon.
The commish
You
will
gotta
make a call.
understand, I did not want to check.
Heads up we are now.
Okay? So I was
So
like,
you just jammed yourself just in case.
And a good run out for the ace-10.
oh yeah, no, I thought you have ace king there a lot. I believe it. I believe it. Yeah, and aces. Yeah, but I still did it.
We've all done that before. You never
fires
once in your life
250.
jammed because you didn't want to see the other
Takes this one
person
down.
jam?
No.
Be honest, if I checked, was it going?
Safe in the Nick game. Picks up a little pot there.
So everybody else has done
I knew
that.
I should check.
But I don't
If
feel
it's 50-50, I should check.
But like,
fold. That was the other option. Was
but
check
what
fold.
hand I'm trying to get you to fold though? That's the part. That's the problem.
Yeah, I guess you're like top set. I was like, nope.
It's like there's no hand that you're gonna fold on that board.
King queen. I should check folded. I think check folded. Yeah,
3 players left in this Nick game. Jonathan, ATM, and the commish.
I deserve it. I was a brief off aggressive.
I was thinking of folding the turn, but it's just too needy to fold turn.
Can't fold turn. I hope I'd rifle it off with ace 5 there. It was a good board. You saw. I'm sure you knew. Miss gutter.
I just lose ace queen, 2 hands in a row.
Didn't see that.
Lucky JP didn't freaking go on with 10s. We lost one.
Ben freaked out when he saw it.
It's the commish with H10 this time. He'll open to 60.
It's a mistake.
Suited king, suited 9, and ATM defending the buttons, or the straddle rather, with 6-3.
Wrong.
4 players going to the flop. Commish in position with the best of it currently. 7-4 gets there. Gut shot for ATM. Not much for anyone else. Checks around quickly, and ATM picks up a pair. Now gut shots for 2 of the other players.
Check.
No action. Check, check, check. And ATM's going to win this if nobody takes a swing at it.
Can't win.
They could have closed out for the sake.
Winner, winner.
Told you this is a mistake already. I don't want to.
Well played, sir.
Please erase that from stream. I don't want to see that on stream.
Thank you.
Well, that's the easy way to get safe in the Nick game. Now it's heads up between Jonathan and the
Who's
Commish.
playing the 3-6?
Jonathan had to ante up last round.
Of course, that's a slam dunk close.
My call is much worse.
Gonna be in the small
Well, you talk about
blind,
your
gets
call is much
to
worse. My
see
call
what
is like
Commish
the
does
worst of the worst.
first.
That's probably like the worst bad
Then
make
play
call, like
the
last
rest
2
of the
years.
round in position.
Last 3 years.
If
That's
they don't end it right
really
here, right
saying a lot
now.
after some of the stuff I've seen you do over the last year.
Penalty will be 300 this time.
All out on $1,000.
I don't know if I was
Is that legal?
I'm at 9,000.
Is that legal? They just throw it on there. Is he calling out on everybody's on add it on?
At least wait a hand.
No, damn.
Come on.
Just like that.
I'm proud of myself.
Like he snap add-ons. Happy to hear you.
King 10 suited under the gun. Opens to 50 and the Commish with the knit button.
Forward if I raise.
Also has King 10. He gets in there and Collin squeezes with Queen 10. 225, the new number. Action folds around to the straddle. Mad Hatter gets out of the way. Back to our initial raiser under the gun. Doesn't want to be in between Collin and the heads-up knit player. So Collin's raise will get this over with.
Off.
You ace jack off?
No, you said a big fold. The ace jack off.
Similar hand strength. I thought you just had the Collin.
Good read.
I'll just go with you to read.
It's a great read.
Thank you. I appreciate it. To pride myself on.
It's a great read.
Yeah.
Next Monday, when you're on your day off, you can look it up. Take a peek.
Line 40 from the Commish. Heads up in the Nick game. Jonathan will have the button.
Yeah, if you're not going to show up on Monday, you're not going to show up on Monday. We're moving it.
Anto
Since I make the
opens
game
for
go
100.
around, I understand.
King 9 suited.
Anything to get you to come.
And Jonathan raising to 200 with 10-6 suited. Happens to be the same
Raise
suit.
100?
Yeah. Oh. They don't call him Johnny Small raises for no reason, okay?
Cool. I figured something was a little off there.
It's advanced strategy. You don't understand.
You're correct. I don't.
Folds it back around to Anto. He will call, and heads up we go. Jonathan's going to need some help here. He is in position, and he's got the knit button.
I tried.
And
you did a good job.
Both players connect. Anto with top pair.
Get no heart like that.
Just check, check. Now Anto firing 300. Front door diamonds get there for no one.
It's really simple. If you raise, you have the king queen, and then he flats, and then I raise. King queen off. That's a good. I mean, any king queen combo is a hold.
I had some suited
He
Broadway.
showed you that he's.
I did on king, yeah. And I knew at least one of my kings is dead from deuce.
Yeah. Plus, it's a Broadway hand. Your Broadway is straight. It's decreased because you know he's the queen too.
Collin, we really did need that flop that you described.
Suited Broadway.
We needed all hearts so bad. I can't even. Oh my.
Nick game continues.
Ethan's like, is that 100? And I'm like, oh no.
5x is big though.
That was, oh my goodness. I wish it would have been so disgusting.
I'm deep with him. I'm deep with him.
I know.
I flopped a pair.
But, well, fine. I'll reserve my comments for now.
Not as good as
You'll hate it when you see it online.
Will I?
Yeah.
No, I won't. I think it's just fine.
Oh, I wish. That one
I
hand
don't
gave
know
me
what software you use, but I think there's some we use different stuff. Software.
Another open from Anto. This time suited ace makes it
Like
75.
a big book of solutions.
I just have a book and it's one page and it just says it's all right.
ATM calling
So
on
I
the
just
button
opened up
with
the book.
suited
It
ace of
says
his
it's all right.
own.
All right, it was all right. Can't be that bad. Book told me it was okay.
And now Ethan looking down at ace jack in the big blind. Gonna squeeze it up. Big. 375. Nick game will continue. The commish gets out of the way. Action back on Anto, who the initial raiser here. Not giving up yet. Makes the call. ATM can close the action in position. Ace deuce of diamonds. Case ace finds the flop and a 6 for Anto.
Yeah, this can definitely be a pot. Then the dry jack, see if that factors in future streets here.
He says it's a $10 tournament.
11.
Wow,
And it takes 2
230 bet from Ethan, and Anto just jams it for 1900.
Is this how we're gonna get Collin on hijack?
Well, I was hoping I could grief. I was hoping I could grief HV.
On Monday I lost five something, right? And I went home. I opened hijack. I was so bored, right? I was so tilted and bored. So I
And
opened
ATM
hijack.
hasn't instantly mucked yet.
Let's shoot this Midnight Madness. I won first place for 208. I went to
Whatever fast playing looks like, this is a little bit faster than that. And it might even just look
I think I'm
extremely lucky.
Sick.
I didn't bring enough cash.
What does it sound like, Johnny? Doesn't
Ethan
he
asking for a
fucking
count
give
and saying
me
he's probably calling.
Yeah, I just couldn't imagine. I mean, I lose like ace queen only, right?
1915.
Okay, I call.
What's the choice?
It's up to you.
Twice.
All right.
2 turns, 2 rivers.
Y'all said twice, yes?
Yeah, twice good.
Ace 6 out flopping ace jack.
Oops.
Then looking for a jack or counterfeit outs to the aces up here.
That's a really bad river.
It's twice, right?
It's twice.
Nice.
That's a really bad river for you.
7 space.
Board pairs on the river, giving Ethan this board.
Running 7s.
Now you need to hold. Oh no. Not like this. Not like this.
Chop it up. Ace 6 will hold on run out number 2.
Chop it
That's why I say put a space for sweat.
That was a sick river on the first one.
Damn. I would puke. Let's see that.
Queen? Yeah.
No, with your hand. Because the first board you done, I was like, let's hold it. I was like, not like this. Not another queen.
Gross.
Not another queen. Not like this. Oh man.
It just got worse here.
See the queen, I'm like, whoop, what is this?
Is this not now?
That's crazy. There's nothing you can do.
That's crazy. That's cases.
Nothing you can do. You did right. It just sucks for right now.
Yeah.
Anto limping under the gun here with ace-9. Jonathan just calls with ace-jack. He's heads up in the nit game, so he may have some nefarious intention here with that limp.
Check.
But it's not going to work out for him as
Is it just
nobody raises.
Johnny?
Don't remind him.
He will get this flop in position, though.
Well,
Four ways.
there's some weird things happen when Johnny gets heads up in the nit game, so it's just.
Don't remind him.
Four deuce gets there for a second time this evening.
Big
Collin.
time.
That's 30.
These are the spots you dream of. You make a big hand, and you're got action with somebody heads up in a nit game.
I was about to say, unfortunately for Collin, Jonathan doesn't have anything, but he does decide to peel another street here.
Another one.
Backdoor
Still in the nit button.
Broadway equity. And with an overcard. Front door spades get there.
I fold.
That's 250.
Collin, unafraid, bets 250 and takes it down.
It was an ambitious fold.
Yeah, that was definitely a good turn card for
call you a turn.
Jonathan to
No, we just needed
save
to
some money.
hold. Or we need to be ahead. That was the start, and then we needed to hold. I should have raised.
That's the best spot just to limp in right here. Line.
You said you're in the best spot to limp?
Yeah, I think we should do that. Let's
Just do it.
spot.
Yeah, there you go.
Duke, where's the repop?
Pre-flop?
the repop.
On the flop?
No, pre-flop.
Oh, yeah, I had that. 5, 6. Oh.
You don't have to repop if it hasn't been popped. I'm not a scientist, but I'm pretty sure that's how it works.
Somebody's gonna do something stupid right now.
You might as well put out 40 out there if
No,
you're going to put
why
out 20.
40?
Huh?
Why 40?
Seems
So
unnecessary.
if the spot's that good, then you just play a bigger pot. I feel like that should be logical,
It's
right?
gonna be a big pot either way.
Enormous.
Yeah, what's the difference?
Yeah.
See? You don't have
The
to
limp
fold.
just scared him. He doesn't know how to respond to the limp.
I'll just get that scan.
See? Now you got to open on the button.
The limp.
Now it's
No,
open.
but we could have been playing
Blind
a really
limp
big
from
one. if you
HB
felt
and a
forward.
No, that's true. I don't want that.
light limp
Just a
from
big one, not a really
ATM
big one.
before Ethan raises on the button. 125 with ace-10 suited.
Half crazy.
How could your hand even be that good?
That's not ever folding. So.
My
Doesn't get rid of anybody. 4 players going to the flop.
Not really big.
And
Not big.
is
It's like 3,000.
in position with the best of it. And flops top pair on a very disconnected board. It checks quickly around. Gives everyone a free card. The board pairs. Anto picks up a diamond draw. And Ethan checks it again. Checks all the way around.
Really weird that I feel like happen in Vegas a lot is that everyone
now it's
backloads all their aggression.
Deuces
to, like, the river.
full.
So like, they're not bluffing, but like on the river you get check raised and you're just like.
And HB
This doesn't
firing
make
with
any
king
sense,
high.
Yeah.
So the turn check raise is out of style.
Yeah, there's no
river
check.
raise.
There's no.
It used to be the flop check raise.
Call, check raise river. That's what they do.
I'm pretty sure it used to be the flop check raise, and people figured out flop check was scary, so they delayed it until the turn.
Yeah,
But
it's been
now-
delayed further. Yeah.
Vegas coming out with the new tech.
At least that's what it felt like. Like, it was crazy.
Been raising it up here. Very well disguised ace. Makes it
I
240.
saw it like 3 times and I was just like, huh.
Surprisingly,
So then I just started check raising flop a bunch.
HV hasn't mucked yet.
Take it back.
Might be thinking about a hero call with
Well,
this
they're gonna
king,
respond poorly to
as
it, though.
Ethan has checked this
If they think it's nuts.
all the way through the flop and the turn. Doesn't make sense for him to have any piece of this in position.
I don't even know how much you bet. I probably should have looked.
On the turn, 250. I think. Out of 4 if it makes you feel better.
It does make me feel better.
I had my patented hand. The 4 deuce off.
Oh, I was like, surely not.
Gets the extra value out of the king high.
I should have folded. I should have raised. I should have not played. I should have not played poorly. I think that was the answer. Should have just played better. I'm trapping with hands that don't want to trap. Like it's just, Like, I think I was trapping, but then, like, if you had raised and I put it in, I would have been, like, really unhappy to get called. So it's like, what am I doing?
How did you get paid on
That hand right there was like the Vegas hand. Like check, 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 check. Bet river, get raised. You either just has a good hand, you're like, yep. Like that's like the most common Vegas line I see.
Patrick, can you attempt to cut out that hand? I don't want them to see what if I don't call him with. Please.
You don't want to show the king eye?
No,
Oh,
I don't
okay.
want to show the king eye.
After talking about how big your hand was?
It was super big. Lucky the heart didn't go. Oh my god. Look at all of it.
King high hearts. Should have played a really big one. You said you only want to play a big one though. That was like a
Yeah.
close enough
That
to
was
big
sizable.
one. Kind of. What?
HP's playing the $10 nightly, dude. That's a big pot.
Like 5 first places in the $10.
Think of all the buy-ins.
Early open from ATM.
First place,
Queen 9
that's
suited.
even in
Gets
this game.
calls in 3 spots. 4 players going to the flop. Anto in there with the only pair. HV flops best. Second pair. Quickly checks around and banks triple tens. Gonna play it slow here. Checks around again, and now Anto taking a stab here. Front door hearts get there, but nobody is bet at this, so it's unlikely anybody has a flush. HV raising it up, makes it 350 and takes it down.
We did not want to see the Duke call right there. That would have been bad news.
The Vegas line again. Check, check, bet, raise.
Why bet when you can raise?
See, I see Nathan does it, so I'm just gonna try it.
Yeah.
With the nuts.
I played like a million big blind pot on level 2, where the flops. I 3-bet the ace king of spades. I have the Collin. 3-bet the ace king of spades, and the big blind got called early position. Flops queen 10 3 2 spades. I bet the guy raises, I just jam, and he calls it the king jack of hearts. Just fucking dead on a turn. Just like fuck. He'd been playing a lot of hands. I was like, I should just stick it in. There's no way his head could be that good. Fuck. Not a re-entry, by the way. Not a re-entry.
2 folds before Ethan comes in with ace queen.
It's a single dayer.
50 to go, and Collin calls button.
No, there are no.
Suited ace queen just calling. Allows, sorry, 2 more in behind. The suited 10-8, which is dominated, and then a queen 3 defends and connects.
Very interesting play from Collin. And Anto picks up a gut shot, quickly checks all the way around.
Gut shot comes in.
And Jonathan with a knit button. Nope. I was going to say he might call with the 3s, but gets out of the way.
Who's on Eldorado? Yeah, there's something about Eldorado.
I'm not sure. I didn't hear.
I thought one of y'all said Eldorado. I know you said, I thought you said Eldorado.
What's the biggest public cash in some of the Vegas right now?
You can play it 2040, I think, at the win.
With 5-10?
I'm not sure. I only went to play tournaments, so I don't really look at it. I'm just tired the whole time. I play all day, go home, sleep like shit, wake up the next day, play again. Like, fuck!
Yeah, for 3 days, not a month and a half at least.
Yeah.
Ace wheel up front opens 60.
That's because it's not serious. If it's that far
Of
up,
course, the 3-betting
that's
hand,
a
the king
serious
queen.
raise. Up that far. He
Goes
wants you to think
180
he's just
and
messing around with the bet. that far
Anto,
back.
his turn to just call on the button. Aces are dead, but 2 of them in the big blind.
Oh shit, you're small raise, John.
Monster v. monster.
With a sizable one.
I can call versus
Yeah,
small
he can
raise
go
Johnny, but big raise Johnny, I'm good.
As of the heads up Nick game.
Yeah, it's going to look fishy. Folds back to Anto, who disguised the shape or the strength of his hand. Can't talk all of a sudden. It's my whole job.
The same thing happens to me so much.
Just going to
on
continue to
hijack,
play
where,
cautiously
I'll
here.
like
Just calls,
and then I'll get cold called, and the guy who's like the winning player
SPR
on
almost
hijack,
1-to-1 already
I,
for
like,
Jonathan.
know the 4-bet's always coming
Or for
in.
Anto, rather, he's the effective stack at 1,500.
It's nothing like this situation.
Nothing?
No.
Okay, that's good to know. Thank you for your expert advice.
Well, if I have to listen to your shitty story, you're gonna have to listen to my bad advice.
That's 400.
C-bet of 400. No real connection here for Anto, just 2 overcards.
Looks like he wants to fold already. Still thinking it over though.
Everyone else at the table wants him to call, especially Jonathan.
I was in the monster side thing I played, I was in a very similar spot where the guy who wanted to play all the hands was to my left. So he would just flat every one of my opens essentially. But nobody squeezed, so I was like, alright, I guess it's not that bad. Like,
yeah, it's only worse if people start like punishing.
Nobody was punishing it, so it's fine. But like I was chip leading essentially the like table, even if it's day one, I just had so much more chips than everyone else. So it's just like
it's not that
I want to open the 10-9 off. Like,
yeah.
Asks how much Jonathan has left. He said, sure, let's play for it.
but yeah, nobody was punishing, so it didn't matter.
He would not mind getting the chips in here. Less than pot behind for both players. This is a commitment point for Anto, but does make the fold.
How do you wake up with aces? That's not fair.
I guess they're not just punishing me.
I told you it was nothing like that.
Knit game over.
How is that remotely
Duke
allowed?
has 300 in the middle already.
I was like, unreasonable. I'd already paid the knit tax in my head. I was mentally adding on.
You don't want to trap? No trap.
No.
Just want to take it out.
I'm telling you, if you were small raise Johnny, you would have got another customer. That would have been time. No, I know, I'm totally cool. It's not, I have aces. I want you to call. Let's make it.
Unless you're making it 600.
No, I'm just making it 20.
Blind call?
The blind limp strategy is catching on.
You don't want to just jam?
$300 splash pot coming up.
That would.
Oh, maybe click Don. Ethan's 5-betting you.
I think that was a very reasonable size. I had like 22.
I mean, when you had aces, any size is good.
You don't have to defend yourself, small bet, Johnny.
Small bet.
We all know you got small bets. That's okay. Nothing wrong with that.
I thought he was folding, and then he asked how much I had behind. I was like, good fold.
So it's jack.
Really?
Folded ace jack?
Sheesh.
Top.
I'd like to bet against that. If
It's such a big bet coming from small bet Johnny, that's why.
That's exactly why I folded it.
Collin just cost you like $1,600, Johnny. For making that nickname. Yeah.
That's why I was like,
Couple of limpers. Collin opens to 175 with Jack 9.
All in.
Yeah, after all this talk about small bet Johnny, how about this? Just jams it on him.
Yeah, enough dead money out there already for him.
It's actually nice.
Looking for a new nickname, baby. New nickname, Big Bet.
Oh, yeah.
Folds around.
Just the hand.
Picks up about 700.
No, mine is
Wow,
diamonds.
that's the way to
Don't
do
even
it.
try and associate me to that hand. That's not okay.
I already folded your.
I actually had a nice hand in the blind 20. You were getting 3-bet, so it was no shove.
Okay.
Buttons.
I think it would have worked too.
All right.
Yeah, you want to pass them out? Huh?
Nip buttons coming right back out.
Damn, the ace-5 is so famous.
325 this time.
Way to go, Ethan.
325.
Yeah, I feel like that.
Straights and
I feel real famous right now.
And top pairs.
And top pairs.
And top.
The bestest pairs. Top. You're correct.
And trips.
It's a pretty good hand.
And quads run out and you have an ace.
It's good hand until
Straight
it
flush.
snaps.
Straight flush, royal flush. You can make all kind of hand with that hand. See, imagine that. Think about it. You can make a straight flush. You can make a royal flush. You can make 2 pairs, trips, top pair, top.
You can always make royal.
That's why it's nuts. That's why you eat the jam into 2 people.
That's exactly why. For all the reasons you listed and more.
Early open from the Commish.
I know.
7-8 suited,
Yeah,
first hand of the new game.
I remember.
Were you in that game, HP?
Anto in there with 9-10, and Mad Hatter squeezing from the big blind, ace-10 suited.
I think it was in seat 7.
Makes it 350. Uh-oh. We
That's the
have
one
a
that
clash.
you got me with 9s.
Yeah, I think so.
On.
Well, probably not going to get action with that size bet. Ethan all in for over 3K. The big slick suited. Quickly folds back around to Mad Hatter.
I feel like we're playing tournament right now. It's like tournament mode right now. Open 3 big blinds and then 3 bet and just
When
shove.
it's tournament mode, everybody's on like 10 blinds.
10 blinds. Wow.
bad.
5. Don't go into that.
You tilted, man.
Don't go into that pat pit. Ace-4, ace-5. It's not gonna do good for you.
I prefer to pump with 6s.
Just a $20 straddle. That's 20 big blinds.
Oh, we actually have it.
200 big blinds, actually. Sorry.
That's a Collin hand, right? Suited though.
No,
that's not
Collin is
offsuit,
exclusively offsuit, I believe. No, actually, that one that you did have it suited a couple times.
I just had it
How
so
is
many.
ace king the Collin hand?
I had it so many times that day.
No, not the calling hand, the Collin.
Collin? How is ace king the Collin hand?
Dude, 'cause there was one night when Collin got ace king like 6 times in a row. or
Maybe
something.
even more.
He got
It was
paid like
ridiculous
4.5 times a day.
It was ridiculous amount.
Yeah, and then Jerry decided to be very generous.
That's just unlucky, really.
I just had it a bunch of times.
Yeah.
Yeah, when they have it as
Yeah,
unlucky.
yeah, peeled pretty light
Nice
one
spot
time.
to have it a bunch of times.
Live stream is too, it's like they could security that often.
I mean, you can't be dominated, but not a pretty game. It wasn't like when I opened all the queens.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
No.
I was like, I'm thinking queen.
Battle of the nines. ATM with a slightly better kicker.
What?
Jack 9 versus 10-9.
Oh.
Both players miss.
What? I folded queens pre-flop.
C-bet and take it.
And I saved my whole fucking stack.
Were you right?
Yeah.
You bought the queen.
Yeah.
Pre-flop?
Yeah.
See the guy that won the 10 million from K40 Queens?
Really?
That's my.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Open fold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how he wins.
Ridiculous.
Honestly,
That was not
like,
good at all. It's not good at all.
That's a turnover hit.
That's what
He said why he did it.
Somebody's
It's just
folding.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I don't know run deep from me.
Got really good at folding.
I mean, if he wins the minute, man, he got a point.
Yeah, I mean, it's bet 3
It's not
times,
tournament
but
logic, it's outside logic.
it just seemed real fishy.
We did win.
Have a better spot.
It's pretty good. I'll say.
I'll find a better spot.
Yeah.
I think I was on the button.
Are we playing post today?
Me and
I'm not.
This guy. Like,
I'm busy.
When are you never not busy?
TV show.
I'm a genuinely busy person. I don't know what to
All
tell
the way
you.
around to
When
the
you text me at
blinds.
12:30 every night, asking you to play heads up, I'm
Raise and
normally
take it for
busy.
Collin.
Guess I will get TCH after this.
He asks you because he's busy playing the $10 tournament and also wants to play you on the other side.
He was next to me yesterday. He couldn't ask. He couldn't get to the final table.
Well, that's because you're the best $10 hijack player that I know.
You know it. They should give me an award.
That's not true. I know Ethan. He's playing it too.
I'm just a losing $10 hijack tournament player.
I'd for sure be a losing $10 hijack tournament winner. Because I'm not going to fold anywhere near the amount I'm supposed to.
Actually, if you look at my track record, you could probably find someone to crossbook against me in the $10 tournament.
Yeah.
Yeah. Probably a good deal for you.
260.
Commish raising with King 6 suited, gets a quick 3-bet from Collin. King 9 offsuit. And Anto calls instantly with 4-5. Let's go. Commish out of the way, heads up to the flop.
Card rush is over.
Focus.
No, I was card rush the first hour and a half tonight.
No help for the 4-5.
Yeah, I can see it. Beside that King 4 against you. Turn his face.
C-bet and take it for Collin.
I looked at pretty light.
Easy to fold post flop at
That's
least.
not the,
Yeah.
I think if the queen
I
doesn't
still
hit the
think it's
river.
fine.
Very aggressive play from Collin these last few hands.
Well, I feel like you don't fold with Jack now, you know? It's just. Because it's like Jack 9, 6, Queen, Queen. Like, you don't even fold Jack now. So it's like, there's no point. If there's like another river, I might go for it. But it's a better river. You don't even fold pocket 10 steps, to be honest.
It's just so hard down value. Once you lead flop, king turn, then king river, and you just jam. It's pretty hard to have like single king X, you know? But that king queen will do it.
I saw that trying to create one, but
That's what I thought. In my hand,
I want to be beta tested.
You're right, it is
maybe
hard.
some of your
Like,
guys
had a
have
vote.
likely, yeah.
It is hard.
So,
Aces again for Jonathan. He's up front with him with the 20 straddle on, so comes in 3x. Standard open sizing to 60 here. And King Queen gonna do him the big favor. ATM takes it to 225. Quickly folds back around to Jonathan. Small bet Johnny, as they've been calling him tonight.
Small raise, Johnny.
big bet Johnny.
Not small bet Johnny this time. 600.
Two cowboys.
no.
Yeah.
Keep running into it.
Really?
Oh, let me keep it.
Really? This,
Making
this
quick
what we're
work
doing
of
right
this new game. Half the players safe already.
Still stuck in the playing
now? Easy with aces?
I don't like that guy. Good fold, Matt. Did I get owned? How good was it?
No.
That'll be the best time we just show ace 5 right there.
Standard.
Standard fold.
to see an ace, I show me a 5.
I punted with suited wheel aces enough.
I've seen it.
You're the recipient.
You play queens, right, man?
No, kings, but
Odds are too bad to set.
If that was me, you call, right?
with that hand, all in. Right?
Ace 8 for the Hatter. She's in for 60. Anto and HV from the blinds, they both defend. The suited 10-4 and the offsuit 9-7. 9-7 does connect. Bottom pair. And quickly checks around. Board pairing in the middle. HV leads out.
Pretty small sizing. Gets a quick call from the ace high.
Running jacks, the underboat continues to bet. He takes.
What?
Nuts.
9 high?
Full house.
Three players left in the Nick game. Anto, Mad Hatter, and the Commish. All with buttons.
Did you ever play any other games before poker?
Sorry?
Did you ever play any other games before poker?
Do I ever play other games? I used to play on I think this card is really very bent.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I marked that one.
All right, tell us.
8 of clubs. I have no idea.
If this is 8 club, I'm leaving this place.
I did that one time at Spades. I
Yeah.
called it to a
20 on, and Hatter again comes in for 60 here.
I was like, I was queen of clubs. He flipped it right over. I was like, oh my
Suited
god.
queen on the button. Anto puts in the call.
What did you say it was?
Blinds fold out and a straddle as well. So
I'm marking all the 8s.
a rare heads up to the flop.
Yeah. Best card to mark.
Smart, yeah.
Yeah. If you mark the shitty cards, it's hard for them to think that you're cheating.
Can you talk now?
Ace high flop.
Did you play any games before?
I did. I play a lot of computer games. That's why I got that nickname.
Mad Hatter leading.
Gucci.
Wait, Gucci S2?
C-bet is 75, quickly called.
Gucci.
Yeah, I know.
S2.
How did you...
Looking for backdoor clubs and gets one.
Huh?
S2 stands for server.
Anto.
What game?
Stands for what?
7-4 gets there.
Server 2?
I was playing on server 2 in that game.
How do you come up with Legucci? You don't strike me as a Legucci type person.
What game were you playing?
Vietnamese game.
No more clubs.
Okay, you know, it's like League of Legends, but like
Vietnamese League of Legends? It's like Vietnamese League of Legends?
something like that.
I've been playing League of Legends recently
Why would you do that to yourself?
because my girlfriend's really good. Yeah.
Dude, I can't. I have friends who try to like get me to play that game. I just can't do it.
So time consuming, man.
It's an 8 of diamond. That's a sick.
Trying to get good.
I saw 8 of diamond.
What's up?
And now heads up in the Nick game. As Mad Hatter gets safe. Anto and the
It's the 8 of
Commish.
diamonds, yeah.
The marker is 8 of
The only 2
diamond.
players
I get
left
them
now.
mixed up. I couldn't tell which corner it was on.
All the flowers. No wonder I cannot get a set of 8.
That's me. That's me.
Let Gucci.
You played Yu-Gi-Oh, right?
It is time consuming, but you have to think about it this
Yeah,
way.
Like super
Me
serious.
and my
I feel
girlfriend
like
watch TV together.
When it first came out.
Don't watch TV?
We just like play games together instead.
That's cool.
Yeah.
But I played
A lot of board games.
PlayStation. I was all the time.
No, harder than
NCAA football, like the first.
we like the
football that came
ones
out.
that you spend way too long learning the rules.
What, like Risk?
Arc Nova, like the Euro games.
Oh.
Yeah.
Every time I like listen to anything Magic related, it sounds like poker.
There's a Legacy tournament next weekend. You want to go play?
Maybe.
All right. It's proxy. We can build you whatever you want.
There we go. Now I'm priced.
They were saying during that 250K that Bryn Kinney's a big Magic player.
Long time ago. Yeah. I can't even remember where he would have been. I heard them say that too, and I was like, when would he have been good?
Yeah.
It must have been in the late 90s, because I know that he's, like, that's like a moniker that he has, but
Yeah.
I don't know how good he was.
Early open from Ethan gets 2 callers.
Live.
King Queen for Ethan will be the best hand going in.
Because it's all luck, right? You're drawing cards.
And Magic tilted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, there's so many. I was
And nobody connects to this flop. King High still good. Quickly checks around.
Yeah.
King High still good, and now Anto takes a stab as it checks to him in position, and he's going to take it down here with 9 high
Do they stream
and be safe in the nick
Yeah,
game.
there's one this weekend in Vegas that's really big.
They'll stream it on YouTube?
Did not
Yeah.
realize
I might just watch.
I couldn't call it either way, but didn't realize that.
Nick game
You want to
over.
learn? You should just
325
it's like
in
a
the middle.
free Magic Arena. It's like on PC. You should just, or you can do it on your phone too. You should do it that way.
Yeah.
You used to play Yu-Gi-Oh, right? Yeah. You'd pick it up really fast.
I need to turn off the notifications. Never anything useful.
Charlie,
You
Adrian,
have to play
out
like a
of
certain amount to get the free
280
roll,
people in the free roll, Adrian got 7.
Huh?
$8?
Dude, I used to.
Is it legit free roll or like $10?
No, free roll. Well, there is a $5 add-on, but it's a legit free roll.
Only a $5 add-on.
Yeah.
That's like
No
what half the
rebuy?
Discord is made of, is people complaining about the free rolls. The 10, 20 players are begging for more time banks, but no, we got to address the free roll players. Have I not told you about the Discord? I tell everybody about the Discord.
The commish putting 325 in the middle this time. Wakes up with 10s under the gun. Goes with a pretty small raise size considering
and then that week you
the
open the app and it
325 in the middle.
says,
Opens for
Due
150.
to popular demand, we have reduced the time.
Gets calls in 3 spots. 4 players
I got
going
like a
to
snapshot from Ted.
this flop. The 10s are in the lead, but
Hijack Discord.
Collin with 2 overcards and Ethan with 1.
A bunch of free roll players complaining that there's no free roll.
A jack high flop, good for Collin. Top for him. Anto flops open-ended with 4-6.
It's like a few months ago, Matt.
Commish with the C bet.
Yeah, it's probably closer
Goes-
to Christmas.
Pretty sizable here, 350, and
I
Collin
will
quickly
fold.
calls. Anto jams for 675.
Yeah, like he's coming down here to play tournaments. So probably next Champions Club.
What ethnicity is?
I've never played a 17.
Ethan will get out of the way here. The commish giving it some thought. This does
When did I
reopen
stay
betting,
to
so
play
he's
Heather
worried
Blue?
about Collin behind him.
Chaz? Yeah, I remember. I won. It's just so annoying though, because he like takes 30 seconds in every decision during live, which gets really annoying.
I'll stay balanced, man.
It doesn't matter, dude. I just left because it tilted me so much.
Dude. I got bailed out by the ace. Oh, this was a spot.
Commish thinks about it for a bit and just calls, and Collin in there as well. All 3 players going to the turn here. There would be a side pot if any other betting takes place between the Commish and Collin. Anto all in for this $2,650 pot with his open ender.
Dude was doing the reopen map like 9 times in his head.
Board pairs.
600.
Collin's ace jack, still boss. Commish shuts it down. Collin bets 600 into a dry side pot, and the Commish will get out of the way.
Oh, just one.
Anto looking for a 3 or an 8. We know at least one 8 in the muck. And a 3 ball gives him the straight, and he takes it down. Triple O. Getting gambly and getting there is Anto. He climbs out of the hole now, up 150 after that hand. That's going to put Collin in the red, and the Commish moves down to second place. He's up 2,000 now. Mad Hatter takes the top spot, up almost 2,500. Jonathan basically even, a little bit in the green there. Everyone else in the red. ATM down the most. 3,500 in the hole right now.
And y'all don't know.
Just over halfway through the stream. And the knit button's coming right back out.
Super light.
No. I know it was coming.
I know. I'm gonna be holding on to it for a while. Put it over the chips, you know.
Yeah.
I won't be using it.
Yeah, thank you.
Three players to the flop here. Nobody connects. Ace high still in the lead. Checks around. Ace high turns into an open ender. A 7-4 gets there. Anto makes a pair and takes the lead. Checks to Jonathan in position. The open ender looks like he's going to fire. 130. And that gets it done. Nope. Anto makes the call. I thought those were cards going into the middle. Calls with the 6s. And this ace-7 gets there. Anto checks again. Jonathan going for 400.
Okay.
7.
He's going to take the pot as is, and he'll be safe in the Nick game.
Just aces and rivered straights today?
Yeah, only the nuts. Only the nuts.
Oh, hello. I know what you're thinking. Why the guitar at the poker table? Well, just getting ready for the Summer Jam. Summer Jam is a mini-series of tournaments here at Champions Club at the end of the month. Friday, June 27th, we'll be doing a 50K guarantee no-limit hold'em tournament. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, 27th, 28th, to 29th, we'll be doing a multi-flight, multi-bag no-limit hold'em, 100K guaranteed on that. On Sunday, the 29th, we'll be doing a 15K guaranteed PKO tournament, no-limit hold'em. For more details, see the description below. You don't want to miss out on the Summer Jam, or you'll be singing the blues.
$100 sweats. I've never seen you take down $125 sweat.
You actually see me win the $1,000 sweat?
Yeah, but we're not sweating for 1,000. That's a good thing.
Are we martingale and Collin? How much am I?
I'm just getting revenge for Alan for his lost $1,000 sweat.
I'm still within striking distance. I just have to wait for the right moment and then 1-500, and then I'll be up.
You just retire after you make it back.
I should have, dude. I was up at the start, man. I knew I should have retired.
Oh, Patrick out, Gio back in.
Up against Andrew, y'all will never learn.
Keep doing it. Once again,
I paid him off.
handling a little pre-tip action, taking care of our amazing dealers here at
I'm just
Champions.
going back. No choice, have to go back.
I literally
Everybody's
looked at the
anteed up.
slot, and like I knew it was close, and I still
Quarter each.
No, it's just.
Dude, like,
Exchange, they get 4 cards
Johnny
dealt to
texted
them.
me. He's like, "Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good."
2 boards.
Dude,
Let's feel good.
Pilo,
first
double
hand,
board,
like,
bomb pot.
It was like the third hand in. You get it all in.
The
versus
third hand,
Andrew,
we got
and-
second pair to gutter, man.
Of course, Andrew has top 2. Like, let's do.
To add 1 hand, you said?
Got 3-bet pot. Andrew has the 8-7-0 and just.
I don't like it. It was like.
It's one close to me, right?
The top.
Oh, really?
That's all.
Oh, sorry. I didn't.
You're drawing dead.
I know.
Okay.
You'll try to slow roll me. I won't let it happen.
A lot of hands to
I feel
look
like we
at,
should
but
also
first we
declare
need
who
the
has to show their hand
boards.
first.
See who can fold
No,
or
it's
who
not.
has something to continue
Yeah,
with.
fun.
Like in HV's hand so far, single suited aces with 7-8 there.
Check.
Flops the nut flush draw on the bottom board, but it's already paired.
1 check, 2 check, 3 check, 4 check, 5 checks.
Check.
Like a lot of checking. 2
Anto,
players do have a 10.
yeah, I was looking at that. But ace is full now on that board for
2 bets,
HV.
150, 3 folds,
And
4 folds,
Jonathan with a couple of pairs on the top board.
Fold.
5
Fold.
folds,
Fold.
6 folds, 7
It's
folds.
a fair fight.
Oh, 9 folds.
Anto makes the call. He's got some straight outs on
do
the
you have
top
outs?
board. Mad Hatter calling with the triple 10s on the bottom board and a gut shot on the top board. Double gutter actually for her. And I think she makes her straight. No.
Top.
10-8 gets there. That's Anto.
Closer to evening.
Anto on top with the 10-8. He misses his boat, but good
Collin's
thing
white magic can't connect
they
as
both
well.
missed their boat as
It's closer than
HB
me,
quads
yeah.
up.
And HV wisely just calling here, wants to keep Mad Hatter in.
I fold.
Knows that he's only got one of the boards.
Pair 9s. Oh, you had all the 5s.
I'm all the 5s. So many 5s in my hand.
That's for the bottom, yeah, I just gotta pick it up.
It's hard for you to have it. It's nice because it's hard for you to have a 10 when you pull the turn. Like the jacker is like doesn't matter at all.
All of the. You had all my 5s and they had all my 10s. So.
King high one?
Yep.
No,
think
no. He had a pair of 9s.
HV also just realizes that Anto's lead on the river means that he's rivered the straight, so he's never going to get Anto off of the chop.
Ever get it
Collin
back.
genuinely has a
Right.
headset.
There's
Somehow
no real change,
make any
obviously, for Anto to lead river when it goes running quads for
I think I'm getting it back.
HV on the other
It's like,
board.
well, I can't. I'm not winning in the long run. So how can I? How can I give myself the best chance?
Dude, me chasing this kind of feels like when I was playing All In or Full the other day, where I'm like, it just takes one more to
He was up.
This one.
He was up and he didn't get out. And we get ace jack on the button.
Yeah, dude. Of course.
50, 56, 85.
Dude, Ace Jacko is making like infinite money
Oh
there.
yeah, no, it is. But we could have gotten out the hand before that.
Of course I could have, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Another guy is like, whatever. Ace 7-0 or something. Such is life.
That's where all your edges is in the all in or full table.
Well, dude, it was funny.
He believes it. I don't see it.
I was like playing an online tournament and I think Johnny was in the
Two
call.
folds.
And I was like going over what I thought
50
the
from
8
three,
BB
four
jamming
folds.
ranges were. And Johnny's like, how do you know 8 big blind jamming ranges so well? I'm like, dude, I have like
5 and 6.
12,000 hands of all in a fold on ACR.
Jonathan opening for 50 from the hijack with ace queen. Commish squeezing it up here with king queen suited from the big blind.
Jams than me.
Makes it 250 to go. And action folds back around to Jonathan. He's going to call in position, take the flop.
Pulled the sims in every single spot. I was like correctly knew the line, or I was like maybe a pip off. But.
How many hands is it in the all-winner folds? Or how many people are in the...
It's 4 max, but you can
Gut
play
shot for the commish, but Jonathan's best hand
Which
gets
heads
better.
up, you're just getting cooked by the ring. But it's so fun.
7, that's 200.
How many, it's an ante or no?
No, just
normal blinds?
Yeah. And you go,
Commish
and you
lays
can go
out
south.
for $200
So
C
it's
bet.
easy.
Jonathan just
How many
calls.
big blinds do you have?
8. So I know that
That's what you
ABB
min with?
generators. Yeah.
You min buy with 8 bigs?
Well, there's no min buy or max buy. You just buy with 8 bigs.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see.
It's right past
You join or you don't.
You jam king high from every position, right?
Yeah.
You jam
No
king
help
high from
on
every
the
position?
turn for the commish. He shuts it down, checks it.
From cutoff, the like
can't
king
jump.
5s and worse, and button king 3s and worse. Don't get in there for 3 bigs. Never suited king, obviously.
Yeah, honestly.
Never suited queen.
Probably not every suited queen under the gun.
From cutoff.
Really?
I believe so.
Jonathan going large here.
Small blind every suited 10.
I believe that's an
I don't think so
overbet
good at that one.
of the pot.
That one's
555
like
in
if
the
your hand
middle.
looks kind of good, you just jam.
Makes it 800.
I don't remember.
7 folds.
It was.
Aces?
Not aces. That's
Not aces. Jacks.
Can't have the nuts every time.
If he bets big, he doesn't have it. It's that easy. I don't know how everyone has to learn. Small bet Johnny has it. Big bet Johnny doesn't.
Dude, I was talking to someone the other day. It's like one of the first few times I played with you when I like raised for a pot or whatever, and you're like, beating me is super easy. All you have to do is just call. I'm like, that might be the most accurate advice anyone's ever given me. Don't raise, don't fold. Literally, if you have anything that beats ace high, just call.
Yeah, it's a simple strategy.
It is. Takes the thinking out of it.
Sometimes you don't have to think. You just call.
Yeah. That train of thought has been true to me too nicely over the last.
Well, it can be painful.
2 by 60.
250.
250 from 4. 5, 6, and 7 are folding.
Queens for ATM finds the 3-bet to 250. Now HV. Had originally opened to 60.
250 is called.
Peels to the flop out of position here. Ten high rainbow. Super safe for the queens.
150. 150.
Plenty of chips behind. Standard float for the ace queen. Spades starting to come in as the board straightens out low. Still safe within this 3-bet pot. Sizing up now though. 845 in the middle, and it looks like just under pot bet. Which is 650. HV not wanting to give up on this one quite yet. If he calls this 2/3 pop bet, over 2,000 in the middle. Does get out of the way and does get to see it because of the net game.
For the net.
Some look at the numbers. What an active table. This is the beauty of removing 1 or 2 seats. You get to open things a little bit wider and really get in the mix. Anto joined late, but very high VPIP, leading the VPIP chart, and he's in the green. ATM stuck the most, 3,100, essentially throwing the party for 2 big winners. Mad Hatter up 2,200, Commish 1,400. Jonathan also in the green. Collin, HV, Ethan, and ATM looking to turn things around here. It's been a fun one so far. Appreciate everyone tuning in. If you haven't already done so, make sure to hit that like button. Subscribe if you haven't.
Raise 50 from 3. 4 4. 5 raises 150. 6 7 and 9 4 1 4.
And open to 50 from Jonathan up front. Suited ace queen and Mad Hatter getting in there. 3 bets to 150. The offsuit 6-5, and this is, I believe, HV's favorite hand, the 10-9.
London game, there's 2 tables.
I remember that.
I had ace king suited. You're like, your hand is way too strong to ever raise.
4 bet and take.
I said you were wrong.
I remember.
You're the king queen offsuit.
Yeah.
Fold 4.
I'm pretty sure I was a small blind, so.
Oh, you got to do that.
You won, right?
Yeah.
Like 20.
What do you have?
10-9 suited.
Huh?
That's what he had.
I feel like you cannot have aces here, right?
We're putting in 4
He's already
bets.
had it so many
Yeah,
times.
like 3 times already.
Yeah.
There's no way.
How could he have it a 3rd time?
There's no way.
I think I could have fought with it.
I don't know why I remember this. Wasn't there a stream we did aces like 5 or 6 times in one of the big games?
Yeah.
Pretty sure. Yeah, you won piles that day.
3 times, I think, yeah.
Was it 3? That was more.
No.
But it wasn't just that. Like, I had like ace
That was
king.
nice.
I had
Yeah, it was just premium all
Yeah.
day. Yeah. It was a good day to have it too. It was a big game.
It was.
Like 20. 4 fold. 5 and 6
That's
fold.
gonna see no.
It's a good strategy is to have good hands and win.
Suit it!
When the stakes are large.
That is, I've correctly employed that strategy once in the last month.
It's not easy.
It's not easy.
I make it 11. I get jammed on by one of you.
You getting shove. You getting 6 bet shove. Then you know. Tired of this shit. Everyone's tired of you getting aces.
3 players
Yeah,
to the ace
the way
9
you
deuce.
combat someone getting ace is just 6 bet
And-
shove.
I love it.
Only the deuce connects. Bottom pair with the backdoor club draw.
You know who I come.
So tired of you getting good hands all day. I'll spend all the money in for you.
Let's see if you have another good hand. Even though I know you do.
Tired of your shit. That's it. Done. Sit.
I have seen
Anto sticks around with the 8-6 and hits the turn. It's good enough.
It was a 5 bet.
200.
Or 6 bet.
It was a 5 bet.
Trust me.
Collin wants to lock side action against me on this. I will lock side action against
I
the
6
fact.
bet somebody before when I had ace-6 on the stream and then he had kings. Bob was ace-6 something.
Yeah, I had kings when you
Like Jonathan might have some devious intentions here.
All right, let's go. If you can find it and send it to me, I'll play you heads up for an hour and a
we
half.
can do way better. He'll offer you one $10 free roll ticket into the nightly.
Because I remember I opened, he 3 bet, I 4 bet, he 5 bet, and I just shoved.
No.
Maybe wondering
right?
If I raise,
I four
what
bet
hands am
Five
I
Jam for like 2,500.
getting him to fold here?
If you got it, you
Oh,
got
it's
it.
bad. I didn't say it wasn't. I didn't say it wasn't bad if you
What's the-
5 bet
what's the
versus 6 bet,
difference?
but
If I
it's not
raise,
bad.
what sizing do I choose? Or just electing to try to hero?
Like a pair.
1-8.
Not a huge pot, but Jonathan visibly not happy with that one.
No, he doesn't.
No, he said I have a pair. He said I have an 8.
You're better bet, I guess. I don't know.
How much in the pot? Not a lot.
Valuable.
Nice hit. Sick game we are going.
I'm still tilted he's not paying Duke off.
Not paying Duke off. I'm still tilted from paying Duke off.
I told myself I was going to pay him off. I made myself fold.
I'm tilted. I'm not even sure why.
I know why I'm tilted.
I just don't get why Matt called 500.
I know. That's because I paid Duke off so much on the river. I'm just like.
Then why call turn and you fold river? I don't get it. On the
Exactly,
brick river.
I don't know.
That's probably gonna be a destroy right there. The worst play ever.
Worst play.
Make no sense, Duke. Like I don't get it.
5 fold,
I know.
6 fold,
Duke was over there thought thinking he was value betting aces.
1 fold,
Turned into a bluff.
You turned that shit into a bluff.
2 fold.
It's the worst play ever.
Oh, I want to see the chat
There
after
was-
that hand.
So many interesting things that happened at hand on so many different levels.
Oh man. Matt just called up half of his stack and just fold the ruler with 2 pairs. Sick. I guess he put you on the hand, I guess. I guess he's trying to pair the board.
1 fold.
What fucked up about that hand that you were waiting for me to raise on the
I'll
button?
tell you what it was. It was on the flop. He was thinking about. I was like, this motherfucker, flop a straight. Either flop a straight or flop 2 pairs because he was thinking about betting.
He was thinking of raising the flop for value.
No, there was check. It was check to him on the flop, and he was thinking about betting. That's what fucked me. I was like, he's trapping.
Then why call the turn? I don't get it.
Duke's living rent free up there in that head of yours.
So basically, you're trying to get lucky on the river, right?
I don't know what I was trying to
What?
Well,
do. I just was.
is the logic because if you called turn on a brick river, you have to call?
No, I told myself
I just don't get it why he called 500.
I know, the
600.
river was a blink. The river was a fucking blink.
He called 500, leaving himself
If he
600.
calls the turn, then he puts me on a worse hand. And then he can't fold the river.
So it's just jam all in on the turn.
That's not how that works.
6 fold, 7
Well, I
fold.
mean, he's got, if he thinks I have a better hand, he's got 4
9
outs.
raise,
Yeah.
80.
If I even have less, I try to stand. I don't know.
Was the flop that we had ace 9
Yeah,
deuce?
yeah, of course.
It was ace 9 deuce, right?
No,
He just called you with A high.
But the
What's that?
Thinking A high was good.
the general premise of
Jonathan still going over the ace-9 deuce flop, 8 turn,
that doesn't apply to everything.
It just, the limp.
Jack
everything
river.
confused me.
But I think
yeah, I know what you're saying.
And you could have all the better 2 pairs, all the straights. Just fucking me up.
That got me worried a little bit. The tank fold.
I don't know what to make of it.
Listen,
Yeah, I was like, I'm never gonna see this 80 again. I'm never gonna see the flop.
4 checks.
Ace deuce, the pre-flop aggressor here, and continues on the flop.
2 calls for fold.
HV going to the turn with Collin here. Spades not coming for the ace-10, but that's the best kicker.
And then I pay Andrew off.
In the best position.
2 checks.
And it goes check, check.
And then I pay her off. Sorry, what the fuck am I doing?
Ace deuce straightens out.
Duke's just playing perfect.
Wheel
play for
has
getting
got
better
to be
hands better hands fold, worse
feeling
hands call.
stupid strong here.
That's how it's going.
So goes polar with it.
750.
Overbets the pot. Knows that HV likes to try and find some hero calls. Little stop and go on this hand. It was Collin as the pre-flop aggressor. C-bet flop, multi-way. Heads up into the turn, and it goes check pretty quickly.
Yeah, but black will get the tablet on this day. Just whenever he's back, I'll
Check back 9-10.
What?
so he can look up all the days. 2 folds.
Mother
HB gets off of it, and Collin now safe in the next game, down to 3 players with buttons. It's Mad Hatter, Ethan, and the Commish. All in a row.
Check back 9-10.
He's in position.
No, that's why.
2 of them gonna be in the
Just your
lines
face
and
after
straddle
that.
here.
He's just in the tank. You're staring at the board. You're just like,
what?
Unfortunately, I was ahead.
you were ahead?
Really?
Just ace 10? Yeah.
I was calling.
Didn't feel like 5-betting this time?
You weren't calling. If you ain't calling on that one, you ain't calling.
Like 20. 7 fold.
Just trying to set me up here.
9 raise 85. 1 call to fold. 3 and 4 fold.
Is that a misclick, or is this just a punish the fact I was in the big line?
You like to call.
Not that much.
Different sides every time.
Yeah.
A little bigger with better hands, you know.
Heads up here.
Only on average, though.
Anto's Jack 10 is completely
Even aces will
dominated.
turn small bet Johnny into big bet Johnny, so.
Yeah, it's true.
You got it, just go
King
big.
high flop, good for Collin to continue on and hand over.
I know.
Look. Easy $5.
Uh-huh. 5, 6, and 7. Like 20.
I think my hand's close to 60. 85, just gotta
Didn't have
push
a
it.
nip button, I'd make it 60.
Huh? If I didn't have a nip button, it would be 60?
Yeah.
You just wouldn't have misclicked if I didn't have a nip button?
Well, I made it 80 last time. She's in the big blind.
So it's just incrementally more.
Yeah.
$5
Keep the nip
more.
button.
I feel the same way.
Interesting.
No, it's 60 if you don't have a nip button, 80 if you do.
Seems reasonable.
You're gonna have to call. My hand's gonna be better than yours. See?
Let's just keep getting invited back.
Keeping this one for the round.
We're bound to get better.
Surely.
1 call, 2 fold.
What's the best call you make all life on your poker career?
Collin getting a run of hands here.
You just feel like calling with king of heart?
Not fair.
Takes down 2 in a row. Now ace queen as well. Opens for 80. First to act, and
So that's why I could take
Anto
80.
calls.
If I thought you'd be in the end, 85.
2 others behind. King 9, 10 6 in there as well.
Have to.
What a flop.
5 check, 7 check.
Just a gutter ball for Anto. But he's out of the way.
Just Collin is most likely to have the 4 deuce off.
Is me. Yeah.
More than a heat check there.
I'm fucking
He's on
raising that
fire.
one here. Look, I haven't played a hand for like hours. I'm just sitting here.
Just bored.
Just tapping to sit here, okay?
You played the 10-8.
That one was easy.
Some queen 10 off.
Like 20.
Some heart. Probably average, what, two power jams? Probably an average amount for the first
For me?
3 hours of the stream.
No, that's low.
I was gonna say, it's definitely average to low. It's not, I feel like for the first 3 hours though, because I would say 4 is average by the end of a stream.
Yeah. Can't jam as much once you're deep.
But it does go up during power hour, so
2 fold.
True.
you're right on pace.
Raise 100.
It's looking okay.
From 3, 4, and 5 fold.
That was a blind raise?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then small raise Johnny.
Weird element here. Blind raise from a very strong hand for Anto. It's Jonathan that 3-bets and really effectively just a raise because of that blind raise. The 10-9 and then more or less just a 3-bet to 350 with the king queen. Gets it to heads up. What a flop for 10-9. Middle pair. Front door flush draw. Back door straight draw. Try king of diamonds belonging to Ethan. He's the pre-flop aggressor, but out of position he elects to check here. And just a check fold.
Another great fold.
Another great fold?
Yeah.
I guess I'm glad I
Monster flop.
I guess I'm glad I misread my hand. I thought I had a heart. I thought I had a heart, not a diamond. If I had a diamond, if I knew I had a diamond, I would have pressed stabbed. And then when the diamond comes, I just lose it all.
Yeah. Come back.
Huh?
Come back. I check. I played what I thought was the Collin, and it worked out. I did not know the Collin was the ace king.
I had the.
I thought it was the 10-9.
I think they call that one the Duke.
I have a lot of hands.
4 deuce for sure.
Yeah. King queen.
Seems reasonable.
The problem with having named hands is usually you're playing hands you should be playing.
I mean, we call aces the Johnny, so it's.
No, he doesn't deserve a named hand.
He hasn't earned that yet.
Sizing.
4 fold.
I think I do deserve a hand.
Okay. Well, the 6-7 off is your hand, and now you have to play it every time it's dealt to you.
No, we can bump it up to
No.
a jack
Nope.
and an 8.
Mad Hatter
I think that's reasonable.
coming in for 60, and look at this Nick game.
It's a fair fight.
Yeah. Suited 9 tray for both of the nits involved in this hand. 4 players, 60 each.
7 check, 9 check, 1 check.
And Anto hits the best of it here. Top pair checks around though.
The 9-3s get there.
7-4 gets there too.
9 check. 1 that's 150.
Anto not wanting passive action here on the turn, leads out
7 and
and takes it.
Although that jack 8 hand was nice. That was a nice hand.
I liked it too, so I got called.
Yeah. That's often how it goes when you're bluffing. I liked it until I didn't.
It's like 2 soon straight on the first one, and then Ty just gets
Yeah,
over
I know.
it.
What was that run out?
The 7 and the king.
Yeah. And then just dead on the turn.
Justice probably is the answer.
That was pretty just.
Yeah.
I got a shoulder pat from Richard.
A shoulder pat?
That's funny.
This is like nice of a kid. I'll take it.
3 fold.
You tried.
Good effort. Everyone likes
Ace
seeing the
wheels
effort out
suited for ATM, early open to
there. As long as
60.
there's some effort on the field, everyone's okay with it.
Yeah, I mean, when I jammed the ace 5 I got, and I liked it from Slick Rick, so didn't necessarily.
Mad Hatter popping it up to 250 here, trying to get rid of that nit button with Queen 10.
It's all right back. You know, actually, I think it's probably an insult if Slick
Quickly
saying
folds
I liked
back
it.
around
That's
to the initial
probably
raiser.
means It's a very losing play.
Do it
ATM
again.
will stick around.
Huh?
Do it again, kid.
I'm not necessarily trying to emulate Slick's
I
play
wonder how
style.
Slick Rick's doing in Vegas. I thought he was going to play a bunch, I think.
4 check.
Huh?
I wonder how he's doing in Vegas.
Not much for anyone here. Ace high still in the lead. Queen 10 still
A lot
betting.
of people I've played with here make Vegas FTs.
C bet of 200.
The Houston players are the best.
Some backdoor draws for ATM. He makes the call. Board pairs.
I saw that Jason Daly made the final table.
See if Mad Hatter can find another barrel.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of actually.
Was he playing heads up?
No, how much was out there?
He does.
Who?
You know Jason Daly?
That's 350.
You know him,
Good tournament.
3-bet
He's a very
pot.
good tournament player.
Yeah.
Neither player really should connect to this board much.
Very aggro.
You see that that guy who won the tournament with $1 million overlay?
Mad Hatter should have all the bigger aces and all the overpairs, though.
If they get down,
That gets through, and she is safe.
Well, I'm ship dumping. We would chip
Heads
dump
up
so
in the Nick
bad.
game now.
We
Ethan
wouldn't
in the
even have to talk
commish.
about it.
No.
Yeah, I would go. I bet. I'll keep this behind you.
For the commish tonight on
You
Nick
jam. I
games.
guess I fold.
He got me.
Yeah.
I was thinking about that. Like he could negotiate a deal with some of the other players.
You wouldn't even have to negotiate.
No,
a deal.
yeah.
I would literally go, hey man, I'm playing for $1 million free roll. Feel like maybe I should win.
I mean, the pay drop between second and first is still 70 grand.
You could.
We could figure it out though.
Oh, I'm sure you could. Yeah.
You could negotiate at the table like.
Yeah.
25%? No.
Did y'all see the guys on the $1 million bounty? I met both of them, and I told the guy that went viral about the strip club comment. Both of them.
The guy won the $1 million bounty and then just tweeted out, if you're a stripper in Vegas, you better be working
See if he
tonight.
still has that money in the year. I don't think
I played main event day 1 with that guy last year.
Is he good?
He didn't play a single pot with me. And at the end of the day, he was like, yeah, just
Why
stay
is
on your
Ethan
way.
playing out?
Wait, 60?
I'm so sorry, I didn't see such cards that you pulled in.
That was awkward.
Call.
It's not that awkward.
Still mine.
He's prepaying his mid button, he's calling 60
no idea
blind,
what's out.
and now Duke has king queen, he has no option. What is he gonna do? Yeah, that's the call.
Messed up already.
One call.
Mad Hatter with the early open.
Somebody's going
Jack
over.
10.
Get out.
Both of the nits calling behind her.
Yeah, he looked at me after
And
day 1.
Anto gets in there
Yeah, I figured.
with King Jack
I'll just stay out of
suited.
your way.
Good for him.
Yeah.
Technically the best hand right now.
Dude, that was my strat when I played with you for the first time. I was like, yeah, because I was just trying to make my first day too.
Our table was awesome. So like, there's no reason for us to. I wasn't trying to battle him either.
No pair, no wear.
If I 3-bet him,
Two
I
players
got
with King
it.
high.
The 300 at TCHU's.
Gut shot for Mad Hatter.
How tough could it be?
Definitely pass on some.
Improves to an open ender.
Like when your table's that good.
175 for 5.
And now she'll fire. 175.
6 fold.
Both of the nits get out of the way.
Queen on the turn?
Anto with the best hand right now. Gut shot straight draw.
You can call it a hero pool.
He'll make the call.
You'll probably have just all 3 of you'll have good hands.
Huh?
He gets it right in the guts.
Fuck.
Checks it back.
That's where my kings and jacks were in.
They were elsewhere.
It appears so.
The high roller's over, right? Who won? Do you know?
The 250K? Seth Davies, yeah. I mean, dude, him and Foxen got it all in on the first hand. Ace Queen versus Ace Jack. Foxen had the Ace Queen, just Jack half flop. For like 1.7 million difference.
No.
There's a lot of big blinds too.
I think it was like 50 or 60 blinds, yeah.
Dude, you have an ace heads up.
Davies ran
Ace
a
of
pretty
face.
sick one against Boy Veen, three-handed. Turned sixes into a bluff and just jammed on it. Ace Queen, Ace King Queen, whatever. Board.
7 fold. 9 fold. 1
Is
call.
it just me and you, Duke? Oh.
2 folds.
I'm going for 3 in a row.
3 folds.
I'm going for you to get 3 in a row too, if that makes you feel better.
Early open again from the Mad Hatter. gets
Oh, yeah, sorry.
many callers. 5 players go to the flop.
all the time, not realizing stuff.
Jonathan in the lead with Queen Jack, but
Yeah.
out of position here. Comes out with 2 aces on board.
Like,
Anto connects
Martin Cabral.
Best position.
with 9-7, making second pair.
Just fucking 3-bet. I just lure y'all in.
Checks all the way around.
Something like that.
9-7, still good.
4 checks, 5 checks.
I thought the
1 bets 150.
I saw the
Checks around to Anto on the button again. This time he'll bet and take it.
Fucking his 9s.
Oh, yeah.
The guy rivers a 9. You see that hand?
Oh, yeah.
And like the hand history just starts complaining. I get it, but you gotta just walk away, man. Don't be complaining at the table.
Yeah, he was
Like,
visibly pissed.
Yeah. Sometimes it's better just to walk away and
He
complain.
really does get rivered a lot. Like
Complain
all the
about
clips I've
it.
seen with him, he's getting rivered.
Well, especially because he's just like would expect the hand to check probably some of the time, so he's like,
Yeah. There's that famous clip of him
The
like
Doug-
losing at the try and be like, that was worth $2 million at ICM or whatever, and just like complaining at the table.
Another one with Doug where it was like the semifinals for Heads Up. And
Oh, Doug just
pings
spikes the queen on the
and
river?
just takes
Yeah.
off right around the room and
Yeah,
proves
starts high-fiving everyone.
Raise 50 from
so
6.
you gotta, it's gotta be closer to the dealer,
Yeah,
sir.
that's not
Come on,
really bad.
is that even legal, dealer? That far away from him?
Just Josh.
It's that close to him?
Dude, everyone's folding. I'm just gonna pull my 50 back in a second. I just don't have to reach out as far.
3 and
Wow.
4 fold.
Speaking into existence, is that easy?
If I wanted to call, I would have thrown the chips out that far initially.
Sick angle.
Under the gun open from Ethan for 50 bucks. Gets everyone to fold until it hits the straddle of Mad Hatter. She's got ace jack suited.
It's not like you didn't want to call.
He didn't want to call.
3 bets big to 300.
That's just facts.
That's the most logical thing ever.
Ethan, the initial raiser, is heads up in the Nick game. He's got the GTO hand,
Fold.
6 fold.
Very big fold.
but he gives it up.
Very big.
King Jack
I
off.
saw one of those cards.
Bigger. Way bigger.
Like 20.
Some people call that hand the
I knew I saw a 5.
Surprised you could, Jack. How could you even contain yourself?
Oh yeah, dude. Every
I was ready. I was actually ready.
every bone in my body wanted to just put it all in the middle. That was the most self-restraint I've showed in a really long time.
I knew I saw a 5. I was like, big fold, what?
I've had the Ethan twice today.
Huh?
I've had the Ethan twice today.
How'd it work out?
Not good.
Still
was that
losing
one I
money
had?
with that hand.
that one I had
Every time I play it.
Weird.
That
Weird.
was,
Really weird.
how can I have aces with you?
9 folds.
I mean, that hand's gonna be losing money a lot of the time.
60 from 1.
This one folds to the hijack. Anto with the Choctaw nuts
make
opens
sure you
to
win money with the
60.
other hands.
Jack deuce
It's
offsuit.
impossible
That's all
for you
that's
to have the
important.
card that I have in my hand. It's just so unreasonable. When there's like 2 on the board too, like just
Ethan will defend the straddle. 7-8
trips are just unfair.
and a knit button.
Easy defend. Not so easy anymore.
Does he like it better?
But it goes check check really quickly.
Wow.
I think it's not more of a Tim game.
Jack high still good and drawing to the nuts.
Yeah, given the check down, Ethan's gonna just no
Good.
way.
Hero with the jack high. And Ethan instantly mucks.
What are we watching?
Christmas is
Oh,
coming.
wait a minute.
Oh,
Must have been a
okay.
misread there. King Jack. That makes a little bit more sense all around.
You don't play any hands.
That's what he says. Boston.
Tim would be like, we just played at 1-3. You saw what I did. And it's like, no, but now it's 2-5. It's crazy how much PLO's taking over. It's crazy how much PLO's taking over.
Yeah.
What was on the walls before this? Nothing, right?
It's usually really, I mean, I guess
Was it like that?
it's usually mostly at night.
The weird scaffold? Was that
Well,
on?
it was-
A lot of tables are 137.
That was there, but the that was like the gray wall with the gold Champions logo on the back.
Was it painted on there?
It was like a stand. It was like a
Yeah.
standalone
Okay.
logo.
225 from 2, 3 and
They were
4.
supposed to move it.
Were they?
Yeah.
Oh, you know, baseball game, basketball game, some games.
Yeah, not racing.
Not whatever you're playing.
Yeah.
HV again with his favorite hand.
Any
Three
other
bets,
athletic
225, and thins the field down to just Anto's ace.
I believe it.
That's only saying green too.
Sadly. See what I called it,
Eight's
I lost it.
still best. 5 high wheel flop.
Got some red too, again, really.
HV does continue in check 2 though
I guess.
for 150. Backdoor spades and the 2 overs.
I'm buying if you're selling.
I think you're one short.
The turn is out and Anto has checked. King of clubs. Good turn card for HV to continue on. Only thing that would make it better is obviously if it was King of Spades.
What do you
Too
mean?
stubborn to mess with. Whenever I say anything, just
If you mess with people,
Gets it done.
and, you know, talk as much as I do, you have to be able to deal with it too.
Nicely played.
Can you call service?
Oh, she just walked.
sorry.
Can you see her, Matt?
What?
Just sorry, kid. Sorry, kid.
Somebody wants something.
Thanks, Matt.
Dude, nobody be talking.
Any other
I'll take this talk over
It's a really good one.
Tish randomly blurting out what's your favorite type of apple or whatever else.
Be interesting.
Ever random conversation starters to use. One of them was about belly buttons. I don't know.
Can I have the shrimp fried rice with extra egg?
That's pretty nice.
Collin disagrees, Johnny.
With what, my order? What's wrong with it?
Nothing. I have no problem with it.
Except for,
I just wouldn't order that.
what would you order?
Well,
Yeah,
let me
just
tell you about the hash brown burrito.
Raise 50 from 3, 4 fold,
I'm not sure. I'm
5 fold, 6 fold, 7 fold.
I think I'm gonna end up getting food after, and
I
I'm not
think we
sure
just
what.
keep folding until the stream's done. Then we only have to pay $175 each.
Jonathan opening this one with a suited 1 gapper.
The lentil soup.
It's 2 takers.
It sounds good, but
3 players going to the flop. Colin
I did
with Jack
appreciate
High has the
6-0
best of it right
comment
now.
earlier. Yeah, I noticed, but
You know what movie that is?
King High
they're
Rainbow.
about
No pair, no wear. Except for Mad Hatter's 9.
no, I definitely know the line. But what movie is it from?
Dumb and Dumber.
That is right. I knew the line in my head. I just switched it up. Yeah.
C-bet from Jonathan is called by Mad Hatter. Colin gets out of the way, and Jonathan picks up a flush draw. Also, another good card for the Razor to barrel on here, an ace and a king on
the dessert
board.
we had there was really good too.
Yeah.
We had the cereal milk one, I think. It was awesome. That one was good. They gave us like some free pieces. That was pretty nice. There was nobody there when we went in.
Over bets the pot massively. 275 in the middle, he goes 650. That'll get rid of the 9.
They served a cucumber one to start.
That's the one.
Yeah.
I didn't think it was gonna like
Oh, I like that one. Yeah, we make that at home though.
Yeah, you did.
That one's easy. It keeps in the fridge.
I'm trying to beat the small bet Johnny allegation.
I see that.
Overbet.
Overbet on
Turn.
I like it.
Yeah, we served like a version of that. I made chicken satay at home, and we made a version like that at home, and it was awesome. But it was so much work to make the chicken satay that I was like, yeah, we can never eat this again. I like ruined a cast iron pan. I was like, it was awful. The house is so smoky.
So you still had lunch, and when you all went at lunch, you wasn't that busy?
Yeah, not busy.
Really?
Yeah. But we went on a Wednesday at like 11.
2 fold, 3, 4, and 5 fold,
Play too much online. Your tolerance for luck is down.
8 from 6,
This one folds all the way to the button, and Ethan's going to open with the same hand that opened last time, 7-5 suited.
Bam.
320.
You knew
It
it.
gets squeezed by a slightly better 7. King 7 offsuit from
Duke loves
Collin,
to
makes
see
it
it.
325. But Ethan will see the flop.
At 6-7, will you 3-bet?
Very disconnected board here.
Wow.
C-bet takes it for Collin.
Thank you.
You want a 4-bet?
The Nick game will continue.
4-bet. Are you just gonna call, right?
This is from a while ago, right?
Huh?
No.
Anything?
There's no basketball tomorrow night.
Okay.
She was saying baseball.
I think it was all day games, but
Yeah, and they're all in the
Betting it out.
MLB package or whatever, so we can't get any of those.
It's cool.
So I'll put a couple different things up.
okay, thank you.
If y'all want something different, just let me know.
Thank you.
I want to win a hand. Can I win a hand?
Yeah, can you?
It's been 3 or wait, it's been 3 almost 3 games, 4 games.
Spot me Jackson, let me die.
Yeah, spicy.
You got it, yeah.
Yeah, spicy one time.
What about
I
King
could
Queen
take the
off?
ace-10 off.
What about King Queen off?
520. 3
Get a 4-bet hand?
Any face card?
No, I said, how do you have a 3-bet hand?
I don't.
You don't? I mean, you definitely have the best hand.
Yes, that's the idea.
6-4.
We're both expanding.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was pretty nice game.
We were just talking about this.
The nits have folded. It gets into the blinds and straddle.
I played it poorly, I know.
Big hand for Anto.
I
Bumps it to 60. And
definitely.
straddle will defend the suited 10.
Need my 7 high
Top on the paired flop.
A7.
Anto. C-bet takes it. Lengthy round of this Nick game.
Yeah.
Duke doesn't need it that
Three-handed
bad.
and
Let him.
now heads up in the
I'm just playing, dude.
The moment you
Nick game.
he was 75% raised. If I call, he's 99%.
Wait, you know what's
Yeah, if he
what's
calls,
crazy?
I'm making it like 1,000.
You know what's crazy about Monday? We almost have a bad beat.
That's free money.
We were so close. It was set over set, aces over 10, and then the turn was ace.
Wow.
It was king, so it's like
That
ace,
would've been
ace, king,
sick.
king, 10.
But
And the guy,
10 would have been.
10 would have been a jackpot.
Yeah, how much?
120K?
Keeps.
They get it all in on the flop, set over set, they turn it over, and then we say, let's go, bring ace. I'm like, yes, come on, one time.
That's crazy.
That'd be nice.
Was that on stream?
On stream.
King 7.
Wow, would have been rigged.
I showed up for a post-game stream.
Look it up, dude.
Too late.
You what? I was tilted to this thing.
I heard.
So funny.
Why do we need you to have a
I thought you were
post-
being serious. Like, yeah, go. When do you go home? Look it up. And now I just know it's.
Like Ben was
Not
like,
even
he left. I was like,
close.
isn't that a good thing?
This one folds
See, dude, I
Still
took the
have a
same
game.
level
to
of
the cutoff
retaliation when
to
Duke
Commish
raised
with
versus when I
eights.
raised.
And
Well,
one of
the
those
worst
nit
hand was
buttons
king high.
makes it
King high's
75.
This hand
Gets
had
it through
worse
to the
than
straddle. Jonathan's going to defend here with king 9.
I was gonna say.
A chance to end this Nick game.
I can
Don't
count
do
on.
anything crazy.
Yeah, big bet, Johnny.
We're at medium level right now.
Is that your new name now?
They call him little tiny bet, Johnny.
Good flop for the
Little tiny
eights.
baby bet, Johnny.
75 from 7.
Can't do anything.
Not good. How much is it? 350?
And the Nick
Had it
game is
in my hand.
over.
I was dominated.
350?
The Commish very happy not to have to pay the price on this one. It will be Ethan putting in the 350.
Gosh, your defense. Good 9.
Wow. Duke's just gonna give it to you, man. He has to.
Suited one time. For sure.
Come on, threes.
Mandatory 3 bets.
I don't need much. Just something. The last time I opened, Johnny fucking 3-bet me.
Oh yeah, with the. It was a very reasonable hand.
Way better than my hand.
I was on tilt, man.
I had the Johnny, I had the Jack 9.
That used to be my favorite hand, but no.
The Jack 9 off used to be your favorite hand?
Yeah, because I won the first ever tournament I played, and I won, and it was with that hand.
Wow.
You needed a 9 for a straight, and I just made a super straight
So
on the
much
board.
nostalgia. Yeah, I see. Just straight scammed him.
Dude, I won $900 that day. It was a big day.
250.
Action folds to the cutoff. Collin will open with a suited king. 250. This is the splash pot. 350 dead in the middle.
250 right.
Jonathan wakes up to ace jack in the big blind and will make the call. And heads up we go. Jonathan, the favorite, out of position. Two clubs on board for the king six of Collin. Takes the slight equity advantage, and his C bet will be 325. That'll be enough to get it taken. Splash pot going Collin's way. You can add 350 to that number.
You're welcome, Collin. More than happy to donate to
the fund.
The fund anytime.
Is that just going like right in my eye if I it's king six?
If you 3-bet?
You know where it's going.
Oh my god.
Said he didn't need much.
I mean, that's just a real contender.
I know.
Yeah, no, it is. For sure.
Saw it going in my eye. What do you think? I'm way under my power jam quota.
Yeah. I should have 3-bet called.
All right, we'll wait for Duke, I guess.
Yeah. I can take a little break.
Thank you.
We were playing with Mr. J, and he ordered the chicken fried rice, and I was like, oh, you shouldn't order that one.
6-4.
Why? This shrimp fried rice. My standards are very low.
Yeah, I just wasn't a fan of it. That's the reason I.
What if I'm trying to save money? It's one of the cheapest items on the menu. What if I'm trying to be
No response.
A rare no-nit game
it's
hand.
a lot of food.
We're surrounded by infinite Asian places you could order.
Somebody was taking
I
a short break there.
The other stuff on the menu
$80 raise from the button.
What's the other thing?
Gets it heads up.
You're hitting on the steak.
HB and Anto.
I like eating chicken food.
They are good, but like you can't eat more than one. What are you gonna do? You're gonna explode. Look at me. I can't eat more than one steak finger.
Set of
Like, if I can't
tens
do it,
versus
nobody
top
should.
pair. Action flop.
Okay, they're pretty good.
Yeah, I like how whenever anyone, like you give food advice to anyone, anyone's like, why should I listen to you? You're literally like, look at me. You're right every time.
Check mark delivered, but potential action killing turn card here. Anto might be able to get away from this now.
Can you pass me those buttons right there? Thanks. I can't wait to throw these really far. Well, it's not on this end. You know.
And does.
Already have one. Damn, bro. What the?
I was trying to knock this shit down.
And now the knit button's back out.
That's pretty good.
HV will have to win another one.
But if you 3-bet Johnny, probably small 4-bet, you know? Little Johnny small 4-bet. The small bets are the scariest ones. Are you inducing me? The nuts.
Yep.
Yeah.
Ace and the other ace.
Like 20.
Ace king suited, man. I want to fold.
6.
Early open from the Commish. Gonna try to get rid of that knit button early this time. He opens at 60 with 10-8 suited.
Because I opened the cutoff to 2 and
Anto puts in a 3-bet to 150 with ace jack.
I feel the jack 10 suited as you would. Flop kings 10 high and he's kings.
Commish will see the flop. Heads up
He
we go.
literally always has kings there.
Yep. Sure does.
You like bet, you like B40 flop, I call.
Just B40 every street,
No.
that.
There was like 12 blinds in the middle. He's like 13 behind.
No pair, nowhere.
It's like a break.
Ace jack still good. Quick check on this king high board.
11 people left. Ethan's like, I gotta call. This is the spot.
Another king
Mandatory, have to call.
and another check.
I mean, dude, my hand's a snap call theory, but
Best hand gets better on the river, and it'll be a bet and take it for Anto. He'll be safe now.
The only
First
thing
player
that made me
safe
want to fold that hand was the
in the
fact
new
that
game.
there was like 12 blinds in the middle. He had 12 blinds, and on the turn he bet 6.
Yep.
Not even 2. Guy made top vote on coin, and he went deep in his time bank, and then bet like 40 when he had like his 80% time. He bet like 30%, and then another 30% on the river. Of course, it was top vote.
Yeah. Well, dude, that's like that's like when I spike quads on the river on hijack. He 4-bets me and then just checks the flop. And so you know how? Have you played hijack before? Have you all played hijack before? I know besides Johnny and Hal.
Nope.
No. All right. So if you get all
That's not true. I've watched Andrew play you heads up on hijack.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. Or maybe it was John.
I crushed it, right?
No, I was sweating Ethan that one.
Not today. I just mean in general. I've done that before.
Oh, then it might have been me.
Anto opening this one to 60 with King 8 suited.
Yes, it was me.
Folds to the button, and ATM comes with 3-bet to 225. Jack 10 for him.
Oh, I didn't see he opened. I just thought you opened it.
A big raise.
Commish will go set mining
not paying attention.
with 4s out of the straddle, and Anto will also call 3 players.
You know that if you start beating, he'll just quit you, right?
Oh, yeah.
That's how it works?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow.
He has better things to do.
To continue what I was saying, like when you get all in, it doesn't reveal the cards and whatever.
Oh, does it not?
Jack 10 connects.
So guy opens, I 3-bet, he 4-bets, I call.
Takes the lead. It'll check all the way around, though.
Jack 6 rainbow. He checks after 4-bet.
King 8 picks up the
I bet he calls.
gut shot.
Turn is another 6.
I'm sorry, the open-ender.
Yeah.
Checks turn. I bet turn. He jams. I
Jack 10 also open-ended with the pair.
Jack, so I just river quads. He rolls over King's 4.
4 calls, 7 calls.
They just 4-bets, check call, check jam.
Colin, the best thing is like you have to sweat every all in because you can't.
Oh,
you don't know if you're ahead or behind. You,
the bet gets the 4s out of there right before they would have made the set.
So like, if you call an all in pre and you got the ace king and you don't hit your ace or king, you're just praying that the other guy hits your ace king too. So.
I see.
Sorry, that's
We'll
totally
take down this pot.
And then when you
just
lose to
opened
like
at 225, I'm like,
when you lose to some total BS, it slow rolls you to the river. You're like, I think I'm good, and then it's just, nope.
6-3 off. Right?
Why is he saying this right now?
And like even after you see the river, there's like a 3-second waiting period before you get to see the cards. So you're just like stuck in time.
Just waiting to see it.
Yeah, hoping that your cards
Maybe I
light
win.
up.
Yeah. That's funny.
They also let you muck if you were all in, which I think is really dumb. So sometimes like I've called somebody's jam on the turn and I never got to see what they had, which I think is a.
Why do you care?
Because I didn't like the guy.
Just collect, man. Just collect.
Was it Brown Cloud?
No, it was Obalon.
Who's that?
What?
I play with him a lot.
I don't know. It's a guy that we just don't rely.
I mean, he's chat banned for a reason, apparently.
I was in the chat when he got chat banned.
He's called Brown Clown?
Yeah.
Dude, that guy hits and runs me all the time.
Yes.
He'll buy in for 200 at 510.
There were some very
He'll
strong
win
racial
$10
slurs
and
being
he'll
said.
Early open from HV with the suited ace-9.
Crazy because like you can get banned on at like live TCHs for something you do on hijack.
I think that's good. I get it.
No, I think it's good too, but this guy was just like
They don't like it.
Big raise
some of the
from
strongest
King
racial
Queen
slurs I've heard
on the
in a while.
button. 350 for Mad Hatter. Gets it to fold back around to HV.
What did they say to you? For squeezing?
They really dislike that I squeeze. Here he goes again. There's one player that just calls slurs, but I couldn't not play them because nobody else would play them for some reason. And I just went back to the
Who?
stack them every time. They don't play anymore.
Oh.
The Duke.
Gets the better hand to fold with the big raise, and Mad Hatter will be safe. No flop necessary.
The Duke.
Is that
Oh, hello. I know what you're thinking. Why the guitar at the poker table? Well, just getting ready for the Summer Jam. Summer Jam is a mini-series of tournaments here at Champions Club at the end of the month. Friday, June 27th, we'll be doing a 50K guaranteed no-limit hold'em tournament. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, 27th, 28th, and 29th, we'll be doing a multi-flight, multi-bag no-limit hold'em, 100K guaranteed on that. On Sunday, the 29th, we'll be doing a 15K guaranteed PKO tournament, no-limit hold'em. For more details, see the description below. You don't want to miss out on the Summer Jam, or you'll be singing the blues.
You put like the flop from the top, and then
Exciting stuff at the end of the month.
You want to do that?
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay.
We'll just figure it
Come
out.
on down to
3 cards
Champions
on
Club
this
and
one.
visit us
The
here
flop
at
on the
6440 West
board and
Anderson
turn it
Parkway
around that
South
way.
in Houston, Texas. We're the only poker club in the entire state that has a hotel on site. Great place to come stay and play.
If you do any traditional sweat, I'm like a 3-to-1.
You can book your room online, championsclubtexas.com.
He's trying to really enrage the poker gods.
Last hour of the stream coming up. Last bomb pot of the night coming up right now.
I mean, only a fool would just
Gio
throw another
out.
$100 and run the same spread
Patrick back
again.
in.
At least a 20% edge. It's just so sick.
What'd you say?
He has at least a 20% edge.
Yeah, I think, I don't know, that seems a little low.
Got
Probably
some
the
fun
only
stuff
thing
coming
that
up this
ever
weekend
tilted.
as well.
Stuck lifetime.
Always have daily tournaments here at Champions
He
Club.
still keeps.
Dude, he's got
Sunday, we'll be giving away money all
He's not
day in the
even- he
cash
changed his
room
flight.
from noon to 8 p.m. every half
I think
hour.
he's dodging me.
We'll do a hot seat drawing for
He's like, yeah, my wife's out of town, my
$500.
kids. It's like, I think I'm just gonna
That's
leave
every
early.
30 minutes
Wait.
from noon to 8.
He's like, yeah, I'm
He
gonna change my
he
plan.
knew he's like expecting to lose like $1,000 on
Yeah,
that flight. So
that was like the best
Smart,
swing ride of all
smart.
time.
smart decision from Andrew.
Yeah, flip it all
Friday, we
time.
got the
Dude, Andrew was excited about it. He was
Noon.
like, I'm getting it back.
$7,500 guaranteed tournament. $150 buy-in on that, and then the
Yeah, you have
PLO
to be
tournament
confident
at
you are
7
flipped
p.m.
from that
Friday.
offer.
$200 buy-in, $100 rebuys and add-ons.
It's
That's a
happening.
10K guarantee.
Alright, 6.
Dude, I've never heard anyone more willing to flip for Eddie
All
about.
kinds of fun stuff going on.
It's just straight confidence.
Well, against some people, you gotta flip. You gotta give them the flips.
Just leave your money on the table if you're not, if you're calling, really.
I'm liking Mad Hatter's hand before looking at the boards here. Very connected, bunch of Broadway cards and hearts working for her.
Yeah, she's got the Broadway wrap up top.
Go.
And top pair on the bottom, but it's a paired board with 2 diamonds. Who's got a 5? Commish has 1. ATM has 1. Quickly checks around. And now both boards are paired.
Check.
Anto with the nuts on the top board. Queen 10. But it'll be ATM first in. Taking a stab here.
And Jonathan actually turned the open-ended straight flush draw up top, but not much else, including having trips in your hand, something you never want in any 4-card game there.
The Commish with that 5 in his hand, giving it quite a bit of thought here. He also has 10-3 on the top board. We know that's drawing dead, but he might be hoping to fill up there.
Thinking of
The bad
rivers.
news is that means fewer outs to fill up on the bottom board. 4 players going to the river card. Mad Hatter also calling. She's going to need some help. Diamonds get there on the bottom board.
But she got the help she needed. She fills up there.
King's full. And Anto still with the nuts on the top board. Checks to Mad Hatter in position. And she'll bet 800. The Commish also filled up on the bottom with 5 king. He makes the call. It's going to be rough for him now, as Anto's probably going to squeeze it back up. Anytime you have the nuts on one board, you're always trying to just get it all in and try to make the other board fold. Kind of a rare circumstance where somebody actually could have the other queen 10 and you could get a quarter of this. So he just makes the call, probably trying to keep the other player in.
Make sure you. Oh no, you have king.
The Commish will get chopped up here.
That's mine.
Yeah, you have
Case
three, right?
king, bad card for him.
This is your hand.
Yeah.
Whose hand is this?
That's Duke's.
Wow.
Duke's it.
I see. That sucks.
Yeah, rough run out for the commish, and
You
once
said
you
my
call
head's up?
turn,
Yeah, it's
hard
really
to pull
bad.
river once you improve your hand.
Yeah, real unfortunate there. And with that, the commish goes back to the red. Mad Hatter on top now, up 2,700. Collin up 11. Anto up 870 after that one. And Jonathan also in the green, $320. Everyone else in the red. Not too bad for the Commisher HV, but Ethan and ATM both down 4 figures. 1 hour left to play. That means unlimited straddles now. Could open up this game quite a bit. Stack size is obviously a little bit bigger than when we started this game as well. If you're interested in playing on our stream, there is a form you can fill out in the description
I didn't
below
know
the
how I put
video.
on the 40 this hand, and then
We are adding new players all the time. Let us know what games you're interested in, what limits,
Were you right?
and we'll get back in touch with you.
Like that, the way the action went, there's no fucking way we could be.
I wish I would have played that tournament. Sounds like a fun tournament to play.
It was a lot of fun.
Dude, if you're like remotely decent about pods, there's got to be more edge in that tournament than any poker variant ever created.
Especially when you're deep.
No, just a bigger boat.
I'm sure people are just
Pilot buddy with like bottom boat.
The third nut.
Yeah. Or second
HV
nut
comes
straight.
How much
in.
is this now?
The suited
375?
ace
Yeah.
wheel.
Yeah.
Yes.
Or the second nut straight like tie. And then
I just
yeah.
want to ask for Duke.
So
thoughtful.
king 9 bumps it up. 225 to go now. 5-4.
750.
Hopes and dreams. Aggression. Makes it 750.
What's crazy about the Bob Pop tournament is the same guy.
Tough spot for ace 3. HV giving it some thought here.
What is it, different structure or different guy? I don't remember. It was the exact same group as the Bob Pop tournament that we had.
Well, apparently the guy that pulled the $1 million bounty this year won like some $5 million slot jackpot last year. Payal,
5-4 gets it done, and Collin is safe.
yeah.
It was coming though.
Has to
Good.
come.
I met both. I met both of them. Both that pulled the million.
Yeah.
I met both of them.
There it is. That's it.
Yeah, go ahead.
But that guy, he,
Nuts.
Don't worry, HV. I won't stand for him 3-betting you.
later
That was
that day.
sick, bro.
I don't like that, you know?
That was sick.
All these people think they can pick on you. They can't. All right?
That's funny.
700.
That's really
He was
funny.
like, oh, I just got really lucky. And I was like, wait, and you won the other jackpot. I just like had to
Watch out for this
He was
guy.
like,
Oh, I still, you know.
Yeah, I just saw like some random Twitter thread about it. Someone's like, we have to be living in a simulation with this guy.
No, I literally told him, I was like, because he said,
Yes, bro.
he's like, no,
It was
got really
it was
lucky. I said,
60s.
bud, you did something right.
Figured
Tell me
something
what you're
out.
doing.
Yeah.
That's sick. I had to go home like that.
But the other guy, the different guy,
Quickly folds around to the blinds.
said he had a dream about it.
Really?
He's like, I dreamt about it last
Can I
night.
clarify, is this a straddle or is it?
$40 straddle is on for the first time tonight.
That he saw, and he pulled the one on top, and that's what it was.
Anto and HV limp in from the big blind and straddle, and Jonathan
For the last
in the
one.
big straddle, looking down at King Kong.
Because earlier it was just
Right.
a blind.
And this kid has had monster hands all night long. And Johnny Sandtrap in the chat wants everyone to know that he spells his name correctly. No extra H necessary in Jonathan, thanks to his parents.
I like it.
Anto will defend. The 225 is called by 6-4 suited in the big blind, and heads up we go.
That's exactly what's going through your head when you pull that thing.
That's it. That's all I was thinking about.
Ace high flop, King's still in the lead.
Rolled an 87. Time to go for it.
Rolled an 87?
Yeah, time to go for it.
Seems reasonable.
Yeah.
C-bet and take it for Jonathan, and he'll be safe now.
Good time to put on the 40.
What?
Wow, you've had a lot of big hands today. You must be winning, right?
Let me try.
I don't even know who's like winning that much.
That's the,
I'm up.
Huh?
that's the joke.
No. I'm just saying, like, I don't know who this game's up.
That's the joke.
Who's up in the game? Andrew's winning. HP stuck heaps. I think he's up.
Okay.
HP is
A little bit.
even-ish. But stuck a little bit. You're stuck. And I think I am up slightly, maybe? Or maybe even.
Yeah, I'm.
He has like $1,200 in front of him.
Well, I mean, I doubled them up, so.
Yeah, but he bested
You
it.
drove me up for like $700.
That's true. Hey, you should be more thankful about that, all right?
Sorry. Not sound like I have a gratitude problem here. But.
Only 700?
Right, so you didn't use no cookies.
Yeah.
Huh?
The courtesy double ups.
40 straddle on again. Mad Hatter opens to 100 under the gun. Commish 3-betting to 350 with Jack 8
Monday game
suited.
has turned into me and Ty begging each other for CDUs.
He will be notched if
For
Mad
what?
Hatter makes the
CDUs,
call.
Courtesy double ups.
Oh, yeah.
And she does. So heads up we go.
It's normally how it goes.
Dude.
Top pair for Mad Hatter. Gut shot for the Commish. She checks it.
Yeah, because normally by the end of the game, you and Ty need like several of those to get back to you from one of the two of y'all.
One of us does easily, yeah. Just depends though, you know?
Yeah. If Slick's in town or Matt's in town, they should have
Diamond's
honorary.
starting to come in as well.
Yeah, big card for Mad Hatter.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just talking about the fact by the end of the Monday game, either Collin or Ty
Need the
need some
courtesy
serious
double
courtesy
from the
doubles.
other.
Yeah.
From the other person.
Because one of y'all's normally up heaps also. It's just like
Yeah. Someone's up heaps and someone's down heaps.
it's like a seesaw.
Commish.
Whenever one of y'all wins, the other one.
Where you-
Going large here. $1,100 bet.
At the end of it, you get it all
Put Mad Hatter to the test with that ace.
After everybody leaves.
Yeah.
They're sharing a bankroll. Dude, that happened.
The 8
Leaving himself only 2K behind
You know, it's all going back.
means he's pretty much committing himself
I don't know
if
if
she
that's
makes
more
this call
advertising
here.
for Ty or for Collin. Calling pre or calling turn?
I think raising free was where. Oh yeah, calling.
Yeah.
Not raising free.
It's like raising pre with ace king seems good to me.
5x.
Oh, I know.
But we did finally get Ty's logic with it can make a straight, so.
All
Yeah,
in
I don't mind.
for Mad Hatter with the queen and the flush draw.
I never don't want the action.
And now the pressure back on the Commish. He doesn't have enough here to call with.
You don't have a button?
Pure gut shot for him, and what a
That'll be
nice
all in
pot
one.
for Mad Hatter. Taking a look at the numbers, very active table. Over half of the table above 30% raising when entering the pot. Nobody below 25%. Definitely a very active group, and lots of talking going on tonight too.
Yeah,
Mad-
needles are flying and everything.
Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. After that one, Mad Hatter now up 4,600. Collin up 14. Anto and Jonathan both in the green as well. Everyone else down on the bottom of the board. ATM stuck the deepest at the moment. We got an hour, a little less than an hour left now.
4, 5.
Those $40 straddles on are gonna
6 on the turn.
help generate bigger pots though. Those numbers could change greatly in this last hour of the stream.
It's okay. 9 raised to 80.
Collin first in. Makes it 80 to go, but doesn't stay 80 for long. Queens in the small blind, 3 bets, 350. Yeah, 8-7 just needs to, hit the muck there. Stuck in between. Three better out of position here. Safe flop for the queens.
Yeah, couldn't ask for a much better one than that.
Both players do hold a club here. 2 club flop. And both players to the turn now. Just over 1,600 in the middle. HV as the effective stack. Not loving the turn here. Goes for a little pot control. Goes check, check. And no 4 flush board. HV
Queens.
just taking it to showdown. Check, check river as well. Well played.
Okay, slow it down.
Easy game. Just get queens and they hold.
Like that turn?
I wasn't worried about it. I just want to bet and Collin goes all in, and that'll be the problem. Into a spot.
Commish has been living heads up in the Nick game all night, and Ethan has been with him a few of the times. They are heads up again. Ethan will open from early position with 8s. And Commish gets out of the way, so Ethan has a chance to end this one. But HV is not going to make it easy. Raises to 180 with King Queen on the button. For a minute, I thought Ethan was going to rip it, but he makes the call. We'll see a flop.
Cool, cool, cool. That's good, that's good.
Pretty good flop for 8s. Ethan checks in flow, and HV will c-bet. $60. Very small continuation, and that is called by Ethan. But a king of hearts gives HV the lead. That's small again, 100 into 525. And Ethan can't fold for that price. He's going to need to hit a set to take the lead. It will not happen. Kings and queens now for HV. This bet will not be called.
He's heating up.
He's heating up. 40 straddle on.
Probably ask what sports you played in high school.
What's that?
What sports you played in school?
Football, basketball.
What position in football?
Slot receiver.
Are y'all planning on playing close stream, Fiona?
Yes.
I can.
We cannot play.
My daughter's out of school for the summer. I gotta go.
Yeah, some of us got kids.
You gonna learn? You gonna learn?
Yeah.
One day. Yeah, kids are tough, and the summer is a lot of work.
Right, I guess I'll play Johnny Heads Up today.
Yeah, I'll play heads up.
Johnny Heads Up.
We played heads up too many times.
Anto limps in with a suited king. Folds to the big blind of Mad Hatter. She will also call. Ace-4 for her. And makes it cheap for Ethan to call on the first straddle. The commish will check his option. Lots of little kings out there. Mad Hatter in great shape with the ace high. And she'll have to play this one out of position.
Yes.
The case king on the flop.
Just
Sidebar.
80? I need to ask you about the magic thing anyway.
I gotta work in the morning. I got kids.
There's a lot of cards.
The commish leads for 80. Anto calls.
You have a real
I
job.
see you in hijack.
Hatter out of the way, but Ethan's coming as well. Top pair for all of these guys. Weak kickers for all of these guys. Anto now, a big leader, but I was going to say, could be a chop a lot of the time, but he hits another pair. Kings and sixes now, just about locking this one up.
I'm so bored.
A jack would be a chop for all of them.
Got you.
Can't learn real quick.
How much?
$50.
Like 100? No, wait, 2 something.
Dude, when we played heads up and you said
Goes
I hadn't ran, you
175 this
won.
time.
No.
Yes.
Did I?
Yeah. You won $40. I just won one big pot back at the end before I believe. You're like, oh, I hit and run.
I feel like I sell Jonathan 200 that day.
Oh, I lied. I did win.
I've never been zelled because I
Commish
won.
does
I
make the
forgot
call
about that.
here.
I
He's
did
going to
that.
need a jack.
He couldn't take Zell, so I have to send his
And
kid.
unfortunately, he hits his
And
kicker.
then he has to ban on him. That's the worst. Like telling, hey Johnny, I
It's a
lose.
curse having both
The
zell.
good news is front door diamonds
Like telling
get there.
Johnny, hey, I
If
lose
Commish
10
leads out for a huge
I need to
bet,
start-
might get a fold out of the 2 pairs. Unlikely,
I'm
but might.
Zell. I just only did that because I wanted everyone to hear that you lost in heads up.
He goes value size though, 3 1/4.
He was playing 1-2. He just win every hand. He just bluffed me every freaking hand.
Have you considered calling more often?
I'm sorry.
Anto does come with the call, and he'll be taking the pot.
King deuce as well.
I should call more often. He
Yeah,
just-
those
he
diamonds
just do
coming
this,
in definitely
like, check,
saved
jam.
the commish from getting raised as
I
well.
want to slick Rick.
Dude,
Can't do anything.
how cool is some monsters to me? I was getting some crazy respect.
The fold and show.
I fold straight to him.
Yeah,
I
the
fold
diamonds
trips
got
to him.
there.
Dude, he how folded a flush with a pair blocker and a board that went check, check, flop, check, check, turn. He folded river.
I bet small on the river. He just shipped it in for like infinite big bluff.
That's also not what happened. I bet 3-bet the river. He messed up every hand.
That's how it works in his hand. In his hand history, that's how he gets it.
He bet he bet I raised and he just 3-bet me on the river. Was that ever a bluff?
It was.
Even though it's heads up.
Did you show that one, Ethan?
No, he never showed that one.
Yeah, I did.
No, there's some that you didn't show.
Come
I
on.
got this
These
one.
players play with each other
I was gonna
so
say, I definitely
much,
texted Johnny
and
about
then
slugs. I had
talk
6-5.
hand
That was a
histories.
bluff. That whenever you jam.
Yeah.
The first time you did.
Because you had the jack deuce
Needling
Almost
each
just
other for
as
stuff that
much.
happened weeks
When I
ago.
play,
Yeah.
when I play Johnny heads up or Ethan heads up, I'm playing 2 of them at a time.
Makes it that much harder to
I don't know about it.
play in this pool. Everybody knows everybody.
Right.
If I play like against an
It's
actually
high amount of volume.
because I'm just not gonna.
I'm a good player.
I play. These are the guys I play.
I was just so bored. I was like, hey, let's go play
Queen
one.
Jack, little raise and
Next time you
take.
text me, I'll text Andrew.
I'm tired of texting you.
at all.
It's not a
You're
bluff.
tired of
I always say
texting
no
me?
anyways.
Okay,
That one's
then
not
don't
making
text
any
me.
hand history.
It's always a no anyway, so what's the point?
Five.
Yeah.
HB, you want me on your team? We can 2v2.
Please. Let's do a 2v2.
You and Collin versus me and Johnny?
Yeah.
All right, I'm down.
I do want to play Collin heads up, just like affordable.
Well, apparently I'm mandatory booked to play tie at 51.
You asked for 5100 and he said book.
No, I did not ask for 5100. I asked for 51.
You're right. You did ask for 51.
Yeah.
Heads up against tie.
Yes, and I will still play 51 heads up
We'll
against tie.
take it to our
50-100 or is 51? What's that mean?
50 cent one. I was talking about 50 cent $1, and Ty's like, all right, what, 10K buy? And I'm like, whoa, what?
I mean, when you say 51.
That's pretty deep.
I knew we weren't on the same wavelength. So I asked Ty to play 51
say
heads up, and Ty sounded way too excited for it to be 25 cent, 50 cent, 50 cent
When do you think the
$1.
last time it is that Ty sat down with less than 4 figures to play a cash game? Probably like half a decade ago at least.
It's been a while.
Queen Jack opening this one to 100.
How's he doing in base?
Early position.
That's a good question.
Collin calls with 8s from the
Sounded like
straddle,
mine,
and
right?
Anto gets in there from the big straddle with 9-7 suited.
It's hard to say. I don't know for sure.
God, I wanted Jeff to
Set
make
of
that 25K
8s.
so bad.
Action flop. Anto and HV both connect.
So much more sad that Ty said he lasted a level and a half.
$100 C bet is check raised by Collin to 350. That'll get rid of the 9-7. This could be a costly one for HV. Definitely not folding top pair. If he improves on the turn, it could be trouble. Luckily, 5 of spades is a terrible card for Queen Jack. Unlucky for Collin. Goes polar here though, bets almost pot size. 900 into 1,000.
Like hearts.
6-9 would have been open-ended on the straight and gets there on this turn. Collin could easily have 2 pairs as well. And of course we know he's got the set. HV not worried about king queen or ace queen. Those hands likely would have raised pre-flop. HV does make the call, and we've got a big pot brewing here, almost 3,000 in the middle. HV the effective stack at 4,400, but another straightening card comes out. This actually is a bad card for Collin. But he doesn't seem scared. Goes with a very small 600. I guess this blocker type bet is also an information gathering bet. If HEP jams right now, Collin can get away from this hand, but
yeah, Collin would rather put this blocker out than go check call.
yeah, because the bet would be probably 1,500, 2,000 if it's checked to HV and he does have the straight. Or all in.
HV taking his time. Collin's got to be feeling pretty good about things by this point. It's not Hollywood. And then a move from HV. Gets the additional value.
Nicely played all the way around. $4,000 pot going Collin's way.
Listen.
Nice. Your money would have been in there. Alright, there's 30 minutes left. Just to let you all know.
And after that, the 30-minute warning. Bad news for the stuck players.
I mean, if the 40 wasn't on before. No. I know. I'm just fucking with HV. You can only make fun of someone who's stuck if you're stuck with them. If you're up, you have no room to talk.
Oh, is that how that goes?
Take that.
Our never seems to disappoint here. See what other big pots we can find here towards the end of the stream. Jacks is what Jonathan is finding right now.
Raising chips in ATM's hand. Yeah, we could have a clash.
Ace 7, 3 bets, 225 now. The Mad Hatter. Comes in for 550. How quickly did the jacks release there?
Wow. I thought it was a graphics error. It happened so fast.
The cameras didn't get back around in time. A lot of respect given to the cold 4-bet there from the Mad Hatter, and she takes it down.
Nobody wants to see a stack.
That game's still on.
I'm willing to.
You're willing to.
Yeah, I get stacked all the
Ethan
time.
and Commish. It looks like Ethan is away from the table
Constantly.
at the moment. $40 straddle on.
Oh, but it's the blue deck though, no blood. It's per HV's theory.
Collin marked the other one.
Oh yeah, way to go, Collin.
My bad.
It's weird. He won with a set of 8s. It's weird.
Everything's backwards today.
Yeah.
It's all lining up. What is that river though? Come on.
Such a fun river.
I was so tilted to fold.
That's what I was hoping for.
Folds into the blinds and straddles here. It's the straddles now, and it's Ace King, the first straddle.
I called your C-bet on the 6-6-2 saying with
10
king
deuce
high,
will
so.
not defend.
It's king of clubs though.
That was standard.
Come on.
Easy game.
Ace of clubs on the turn. I'll give you all my money on a different club.
I mean, HV's sitting with
You get it all.
8,700 in front of him for a reason. He doesn't want to folds.
Yeah, he always wants to have that stack matched
What's up?
in case something big happens.
How many hands do you have to do a race?
Whole stream. All right, everybody, give the chips back. Tell us how much you're in for.
Take it all back.
What's the coil?
40 stays on. ATM in the second straddle now.
Could have jammed. That's a bluff.
That was what I was thinking of that.
King Jack first to act. 105. Now the commish. A little more than that. 350 to go. Ace queen off.
It's done been yo.
Pulls out the ace 10 straddle. Second straddle also hits the muck.
Alright, sorry.
This could be the end of the Nick game.
Oh.
No, you guys are the only ones playing. What else is playing?
Seems like it.
Oh, I've just been getting premiums.
Yeah, once Johnny's
once I get
involved in the
premiums,
heads up every Nick game.
Somebody else.
Hatter's going to give some action here. Heads up. 785 in the middle. Battle of the Broadways. And it's all middling cards.
$700 left after this. Seems like
9 high with 2 spades.
Oh yeah.
$700 40 down the middle.
Check, check.
Just peel
Power
one.
jam and leave.
Free draw at their overs.
Don't even wait for the result. Just
best
jam
hand
and get
pairs
the fuck
up.
Out. Like, you're like, all right, Johnny ain't
Hatter
this.
drawing dead on
Just
the
do the Bill
turn.
Perkins, like, I gotta play the catch.
Yeah.
You can handle it however you want.
Check.
Somebody leaves to catch their jet mid-hand. Do you think they're more likely to be bluffing?
I'd say so.
Small sample size, but...
Half pot takes
I was
it
gonna
down.
say, I know
and
once it gets
ends
checked
the
on
Nick
flop
game.
and ace comes, I never win the hand. I literally never win the hand. It's impossible.
Well, you're not in the hand.
Ethan.
That's part of
Can I
Paying
get
the tax here. Splash pot incoming.
75?
375 this time.
That makes sense.
Lost it, 375.
Started out at 200 as the net tax tonight.
Got a few Nick games in.
Feels peer
It might
pressure.
be interesting when you
Now that Matt has suggested it, there's like
40 straddle on and dark call from Ethan.
So you have to put it on to make sure that doesn't happen.
It might
No.
be interesting with Ethan later.
The amount of times I'll
Wait, good.
Doing online at the end? No.
the amount of times I'm like, do I want to straddle? I guess not.
Yeah,
Last option.
Just look at your hand and straddle.
I'll be down for that.
And limp. Just look at your hand and limp.
It's probably better.
Good.
The range is going to be
If you're gonna limp
pretty
100%
wide
of it,
open
still just
here
look at your hand
after
and limp.
putting
You don't
in
know if I have a good hand top line limp. That's where
significant portion of
But
his
if you're gonna flip
stack.
100, it doesn't matter.
Somebody's going to give him the option, I believe.
Just trust me. This is
The
some good
blind
shit.
call will
You're already so deep.
Get
in
raised,
the
I assume.
Payment hole.
It's just about a good karma thing, you know?
No,
If I
I
put
don't-
out dead money, I deserve to get a better hand. It's just
That's not how it works, man.
8-6, not exactly the better hand with the blind call, but the commish looks down at kings.
It's probably me with you to my left. Like, yeah.
Got a small open
feel like
for
a karma,
all the dead
yeah.
money that's out there. $200.
Gotta put on the 160. It's good luck.
Yeah, that's like a third pot
What the-
open.
definitely.
7-4 suited. All that money out there.
So many options.
Ooh, I thought he was just going to rip it.
Wow. Nobody expected this one.
Kings do get action though,
You gotta fight for your
You had 5,000 behind.
and 8-6 does not get there. The kings get there again. Just an open fold from Ethan.
Oh my god.
He had the only heart.
Start laughing. It's just the worst possible.
I guess I'm glad I didn't pair up because I just snapped off anyways.
How much time do we have? We should just wait, right? No reason to play.
Like 20 minutes, I think.
Don't play. I have no more cash and $500 on the table, so if I'm busting, I don't want to play.
Okay. We'll just not play.
Yeah, I mean, dude, once like everyone at the table just started laughing, I'm like, yeah, I'm just. There's no point. I can never have a good hand on that. It's impossible for me to have anything better than like
Impossible. Sorry,
maybe a jack.
Even those are hard to have.
Yeah, because most like jack, I just whatever.
it.
Take my money. Yeah.
The Jack 10 is in there.
What am I gonna do? I put on the blind 40 and peel the 8-6-0.
You have no choice.
Yeah. I don't know. Duke has kings.
Should be unfair. Usually he has King Queen. What the fuck?
Which still would one facing
Yeah,
open
really.
fold.
You didn't open fold.
On the flop.
You checked. Then you folded. Before he even looked like he was gonna bet. He probably lets
I just tried to check like.
You probably get to see a turn for free.
I just tried to check like so nonchalant, and I just look over it, and you're just like, just dying over there. I'm like, yeah. Who am I kidding?
I haven't seen an open fold in a while.
Jonathan, no flop needed.
Spot for it of all time.
Raise and take with the ace queen.
I mean, dude, is there any run out I could have won on?
No, you were dead.
No,
you needed queen 10.
Huh?
You needed queen 10.
Yeah, I could have won on queen 10.
You could have chopped on queen 10.
Yeah, I would have won money. Actually, no, I would have lost money. It's my dead money in the middle. I wouldn't have even won.
You don't want the 20?
No. That is 5% of my stack, man. I cannot commit that kind of money.
You're putting out the 40 blind just a second.
There's a dead 400. It's very different.
Not dead.
Huh?
It's your money.
It's my dead 400. It's still dead.
What? Yeah.
Big slick suited for the commish now in early position. He's going to open to 40 and get a quick call from Collin with sevens.
I feel like any one of those
And
three
looks
cards
like
coming out
everybody else is going to limp in as well.
Came out is
Jonathan raising it up here on the button. Makes it 250 with ace-jack suited. He's going to run into it this time. Folds back to the commish. And the 4-bet to 800. Gets it to quickly fold back around to Jonathan. Seen Jonathan make some big laydowns here in the last few orbits.
I'm excited to see what AJ called me over.
Ace queen, minimum.
Something like that.
What else?
Hard to say.
Huh?
Hard to say.
Yeah.
I don't know if you're too small for that.
King, queen. I mean, there's a lot. Any sort of like suited queen.
Actually, 3 bets. It's really hard to get those 9.
Do you think I have two sizes on the river? Do you think I have 2 sizes on the river?
At least.
Yeah, I agree. So I have to do something with both.
Of course.
Yeah.
Jonathan does find the big laydown.
That's where I ended up too. I mean, man, obviously.
And the commish will pick up 400 bucks without a flop. Not a bad situation for him.
With a
I
really
wanted to
what?
make it
Weak range.
Of course. Well, that's why you can.
Yeah.
Probably snap it off.
Pretty hard to have dust though.
I
By
have
the
like
river.
what, 4 stack chips is stupid.
There's 5 hands left. Button will end on C9.
Say it ain't
All
so.
right, I'll take that.
5 hands remaining.
Button is C9.
All right.
40 straddle engaged.
Mr. Roundtree.
Done.
Yeah.
I need to listen to my gut, dude.
You going to 1500?
I was thinking about
What
it.
do you have? Did he show? Did he show you that he had queens or no?
Pretty close.
Yeah, your gut was telling you it's the worst idea.
I did listen to my gut on the jack.
Anto's in there. Just calling the 40 straddle. HV rarely comes in passively. Bumps it to 150, the offsuit jack 10 in the hijack.
Local.
ATM calls, queen jack on the button. And yeah, he might. Oh, he doesn't.
12 big blinds. No.
Yeah.
Collin, if he hits.
Too many players to get through.
If he hits?
Yeah, if he hits, like if he
If
would
it
have.
folded to him in AGM, that was calling blind.
I would do it in very good shape that happened.
Maybe not against my exact hand.
3 players.
Then run.
And not a king among them. Ace high still good, but HV keeping his foot on the gas with the gut shot. Bet and take it.
That's why that pre-flop aggression pays off.
The ace 9 off.
Huh?
The ace 8 off.
A little worse kicker suited.
Good forward to rep and obviously plenty of equity.
Can't be too bad.
It was ace 5.
Agree to disagree.
Yeah.
Agree, disagree? You think it would be that bad? Maybe. Probably. For 10 VB?
Anto keeping the 40
13.
going as well.
Why does it keep increasing?
I don't think
So
we've
I was
really
figuring it
seen
out
that
as I was
stop within the
talking.
last hour or so.
It's 13.
The power hour does enable multiple straddles.
What about the king 7 offer?
No shock to see the
Trust
second
me,
one
I
on.
know.
That's standard.
Yeah. Well, that's why we didn't comment too
I don't think anybody's put the 80 on yet, though.
I did peel
It is,
ace
but we
first
choose
last
not- we
hand.
choose
I
not
was
to look at that.
definitely sure I was getting all the shit.
Amazing
Why'd you
straddle
look at
hand
the
for
other
Anto.
What?
Why'd you even look at the other
And
one?
Ace, the other one's a 7. That's why.
it's HV that comes in for 105.
Don't worry, HV, I got you.
Small click from the ace jack. Looks like 275.
I believe that was ATM that opened that one up. The graphics haven't caught up yet. But
Oh yeah, there
3
we go.
bets. It was 275, so no error in the graphics there, but heads up they go in any case.
300. Yeah, that's 300.
And Anto is well disguised there with his ace, but the C-bet gets it done.
Yeah, it looked like the flop was incorrect as well.
Oh, yeah.
I think it was just 8-4 deuce, something like that. It was a low board.
We'll have to fire the graphics guy.
You can't fire him, he quits.
It's 2 mistakes in one night. Third one, you're out. .40 straddle is on again. Just a few hands left of the stream. We appreciate you all sticking around with us tonight. If you like what you're seeing, be sure to give us a like and a subscribe. Hit that notification bell so you can be notified whenever we put out great poker content here on Champions Poker Live. Enhance your feed and help us grow our channel. Jonathan opening this one. Price of Freedom, $1.05 with 10s. And Collin 3-betting from the big blind with ace-7 suited. Gets it heads up. 350 was the number. Two spades out there for Collin. The 10s are still in the lead at the moment with only one overcard on the board. C-bet of 275. The 10s will continue. 8 of hearts. Not much of a help here to Collin. 10s looking really good now, and Collin will shut down here and check this one. And Jonathan checks it back. 1300 in the middle. And one more overcard out there, but the 10s are still good. Check, check. And Jonathan picks this one up.
That's why I don't play this.
2 more hands coming your way.
Glad you were able to figure that one out for me. Spare my 500 bucks. Oh, also it might be flipping after the stream. May or may not be.
Just maybe.
Maybe. Only heads up sweats though. If it was possible, I'd try and have someone else take the action, but
How long you got?
you're the last option.
9.
520, yes. Not quite all in.
Graphics showing Ethan all in, but he did the Euro
I
tournament.
saw someone on TV. I saw someone on TV do this. I figured it has to be good.
In case too many people go in, he can fold and ladder.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just saw someone on TV do it. I figured it was good.
Little tournament play, but
They lied.
look at Anto. Thinking about giving it a spin with the suited queen.
He's not a big fan of folding, I've noticed.
So many people
Yeah.
doing that out there.
It's fun to watch.
Like no ladder even soon. Nothing. We're like the whole table is multiple times. Multiple times.
Gives it up.
CD
That was
try?
painful. He really hated
This is
folding.
why you leave a chip behind. It makes people real intimidated, you know? They don't know what to do with it.
You
They
said
just, like,
CDU too late.
they just get
no.
scared and fold. Happens every time.
You should have said CDU faster. I would have considered.
Full double up for Ethan there, stealing the blinds.
I'm Trey.
No, 9 tray can be too far behind.
Suited 7 high.
Suited 7 high.
Good clearance.
You had
3. I love 7.
Not
2 live cards.
not 7-4. Thank God. I think I would have had to call.
What?
I think I would have had to call.
What?
I already folded 7-4 in the splash pot.
No, it was really bad.
If I didn't have them, yeah, I would.
You have like 3s?
Yeah.
I don't know what the announcer said.
No.
We hate to see it, but good fold, man.
Last hand of the night, 40 straddle is on.
Good luck, Collin.
Are we playing min open?
Is this the last hand?
Yep.
I fold, unfortunately. Pretty sad about
Wow,
that one,
folds the king 9.
Me too. Raise. Yes.
Turns out to be a good
Take
fold
one,
as Collin has king jack on the button, opens to 100, and
There we go.
will be heads up here with ATM, who defends the big straddle with 6-3.
King Jack doesn't exactly connect, but didn't need to.
How live was he calling?
They're both
6-3 also didn't
There we go.
exactly connect. That is going to do it for the even. We'll take a look at the numbers here.
So you're just giving Collin money now, huh?
What's the 10 cards mean?
What? There is no board. It is 10 cards, and whoever can make the best hand out of their own 10 cards wins.
Very active table. Nobody below 32% on the VPIP board. Anto came in late, but he came in on top of this one. Played almost 70% of his hands.
Nice.
Having a fun time. PFR chart telling the same story. Pretty tight group here. Everybody in the 20s or 30s. Jonathan on top of that one. Not limping very often is the young gun. Likes to put in a raise when he comes into the pot. Mad Hatter had the best night of all, winning $4,440. Collin up 21. Jonathan wins 8. Anto up 600. Everyone else in the red. Rough nights for Ethan and ATM, both down over 3K. Super fun stream this evening. Thanks for joining us. We'll be back next week. Be sure to like and subscribe and hit that notification bell so you'll know when we put it on these streams. I believe Tuesday is when we come back. PLO with the Stallions, 5 p.m. on Tuesday next week. Come visit us here at Champions Club. We're at 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South in Houston, Texas. The only club in the entire state that has a hotel on site. Great place to come stay and play. Check out this crazy Texas poker action. For Kyle Miller, this is Dan Fouts saying good night.
See ya.
Play your hand, play your hand. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. 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 No fuck, play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand.